Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. What the heck is up, everyone? Welcome in. My name is Binks. It's being a little framey.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching,
hope you're all doing well.
YouTube,
I'm doing pretty darn well myself. Thank you so much for asking.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Whoa, what if I did this? Whoa.
Binks, 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 Binks,
Whoa.
Binks, 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 Binks.
What's going on, Ducky Beep? Shocking Stands. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Nate?
I hope you like the vibe.
Hope you're well.
Binks, Binks.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and
Oh,
subscribe.
Nomad! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. So you guys are playing in a blizzard. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're
Last I
watching
saw was
on
3 to
YouTube,
6.
like and subscribe.
Kind of makes sense for a
We're
blizzard
gonna play some games.
esque
We're
game.
gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, Binks.
Sounds kind of blizzard pilled.
Binks, Binks.
Damn, dude. People in the Alliance are going crazy,
and
man.
don't be a piece.
We're over halfway there already. Get our gold metallic border. That's exciting.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
Very exciting indeed.
Binks, Binks, Binks. If you're watching on
This is our time, our week.
like
Well,
and
like
subscribe.
technically you want
Binks,
an average of
Binks,
4,000, right? For 30 person alliance, you want an average of 4,000.
Binks, 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 Binks,
We already have a bunch of people pretty much there.
Binks.
We got like 12 people who are over 3K, which is pretty sweet. Spanger's not on Spotify. Getting stuff on Spotify is cooked. I thought about doing it at one point.
Like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the
What's up,
vibe.
Scummy Blonde?
Binks,
What's up, Dark Sun?
like and subscribe.
What's up, King? Godric? Don't worry about how long I stream. I always bring you to someone else who is streaming Marvel Snap. So you can always AFK for me for drops 100% of the time. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that fucking right? Fucking know you can do that shit. Hope you're all doing well. I had a pretty good day. I slept in way too much. I need to get my sleep schedule on track. I think streaming for 10 hours kind of took a ton of energy out of me. And I slept for like 11 hours yesterday. It was crazy. I went to bed at like 4. I woke up at 3. I was like one of those scary wake ups where you like wake up and you're like, what year is it? You know? Hopefully we'll get that back on track. I want to try and do more morning stuff. Arcane update. I'm through season 1 of Arcane. I was wrong. It's good. I thought it was just okay, and I wasn't sure if I was going to finish it, but I was wrong. Man enough to admit that. Me and my roommate are watching The Penguin right now. Once that's done, we will watch season 2 of Arcane together. I'll report back on how that is. Some people have said it sucks. Some people have said it's great. Jury's out. We'll see. Thanks. What deck are you playing? Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate that. There's always someone that just asks that at the perfect time. It's great. We're playing Mr. Negative. How do you start a Mr. Negative deck, you might ask? I think that's a fair question. I think the way you start a Mr. Negative deck is by putting Mr. Negative in the deck. I think the next step is you put Jane Foster in the deck. Those are the first 2 steps. Step 3 is probably run a poll. You haven't met it? We're adding a third thing for our splits. So there is now ink, gold, or crackle. None. Or ink / gold and crackle. There are now 3 different things you can vote on for splits. At least until they stop doing the super... Or maybe afterwards. I do not know. It could be. It could be. You never know. Can you press the plot? I don't think I've ever used this button seriously my entire life. No lie. I don't think I've ever used it seriously a single time ever. I decided what deck to select wrongly in the first game? Not yet. We'll decide soon. First split to start the day. Very exciting. And it's a none. It's a terrible split. 0 people voted for it. I guess that means everyone gets refunds, or maybe I just eat all of your points. I'm not sure. Let's see what it says. Nobody thought this would happen.
This is what we got.
Did you get your points back, or did you eat your points? If you ate the points, it's very funny. Yo, Soldier First Class, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I eat your points. I eat them up. Next thing we want to do, we're going to sort by power. Add all the 0 power cards, the good ones. That would be Sage, Iron Man, Mystique. Havoc. Opa. Morph can be fun, this is true. I've played Morph many times in the past. I have indeed played Morph many a time in the past. We do want a second hit for Mystique. I kind of want to go Silver Sable Sunspot. This seems a little weird. I'll explain my reasoning. I think clearing your hand out for Jane Foster is pretty cracked. Not putting Kang in the deck is the thing. Had Psylocke. Need another ongoing card. Scroll, maybe? Wongers? I actually kind of like Blarvel. I like the classic Blarvel, but I don't know. Prof? Maybe we just don't need another ongoing. That's another alternative, is that we just simply don't need one. Could argue that as well. How else do we feel the deck? A lot of people run Zabu. I don't know if Zabu is good enough. I think Zabu being like a terrible hit when you draw if you don't hit Jane Foster feels really bad. Scroll is interesting. Noel Zola is okay, but you kind of need to add Sean to do that. I think just doing Noel Zola is a mistake. I think you have to add Sean, Noel, and Zola all together. And I'm not a huge believer in that, personally. It can be very fun. We can add some tech. We can add like a Rouge. Magic. Magic's always good. Let's go Magic. Ah, Ravona. Maybe we don't want Magic. Think about Magic for a little bit. You surely want Ravona. I feel like this is kind of like a low curvy Mr. Negative. No, I don't think I'll play Deadpool's Diner today. I don't really like Deadpool's Diner, if I'm keeping it a buck with you. I have liked Bishop in the past, no lie. Got a Poor Man's Sage. Green Goblin as a joke. You like adding cards as a joke. I've been known to do this. White Tiger is really strong. Shang-Chi seems good. Yeah, maybe we do just add Shang-Chi. A lot of big cards out there. I don't think Zola is that good unless you do Shang-Chi's, Nola, and Zola, and I don't really like to add all three of those cards. Oh, there's absolutely people who like Deadpool's Diner. I think that that's... I think that's crazy to think that no one likes Deadpool's Diner. I think there are people who love Deadpool's Diner. Who like the higher stakes betting. I've seen plenty of people who are super, super stoked on it. We don't really have any big cards to match with Taskmaster. Except for, like, potentially Sage. My other thought was to cut either Silver Sable or Sunspot and add like White Tiger Wong. I think it's a little bit not exactly something that we need. Let's do Boat. Boat is fine. High Voltage was awesome, I agree. I agree that High Voltage was awesome. I definitely liked High Voltage more than Deadpool's Diner. Some people hated High Voltage, you know? High Voltage accomplished so much in such a short period of time. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you all so much for being here and joining me. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you're watching on YouTube and you don't know, you can get Twitch drops by coming over to Twitch, connecting your account. Cool stuff. Nexus. shorter than Diner and way easier to get the rewards. It's probably easier to get the rewards, huh? It's true. Probably no Diner tonight now. Yeah, we have to be wary of Voipa. Nice try, Icebox. Peace. They Viper this turn, we're just gonna yeet Iron Man left, I think. And then like maybe float.
I am Iron Man.
We float for 5, which stops Cannonball from being too devastating. Actually, we want to vote want to do less than 5. Let's try this. Shadow King isn't real. This is true. Should probably just retreat, huh? They have access to their whole deck. Most decks with Agent Anti-Venom have Shadow King. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Escaped.
Cassandra's so hot right now. So true. Twitch drops netted you 65 angel boosters. It's impossible. There's 3 different drops. 3 different amazing drops that you can get. Copy Iron Man. That is why Mystique is in the deck. That's true. Try tech against a toothache. Brushing your teeth more. Several years ago. Your entire past. Probably the best thing you could have done. At this point, I don't know. Sure, he's out. A minute deck.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna suck your deck forever. Didn't think about how Nova wouldn't be 0 anymore, or like lowered cost anymore, but it makes total sense. Is that a verbal typo? What about sucking their deck? No, I'm sucking their deck right now. I give it a big old suck. Why are you guys being weird? Ouchie. Yeah, it's fine. You can just be my last card. Let's chill. Hopefully they dropped like Red Hulk somewhere.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Thinks it's rated R? Why? Because I'm talking about sucking deck? Cassandra sucks deck. That's her ability.
Escaped.
That's not rated R. She sucks their deck. Good and hard. It's not weird. It's just her ability. Stop being... You guys are the ones who are being weird, honestly. It's literally what the card says. An inappropriate ass chat, man. Happy birthday to you. We didn't ban you, Palma Beer. Maybe we need like Cosmo. I've had Psylocke and Ravonna onto every single game. No negative to be found. Gosh, they got a 410.
This is what we got
Yo,
everybody in
Ant-Man
Big
PR
Fan.
plays. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Ant-Man.
Opponent snapped.
Promise or negative, man?
Escaped.
You were banned by Chocolate and Soda? No, you weren't. You were banned for literally 1 second. You got timed out for 600 seconds and then untimed out 3 seconds later. You know the hard way that Noel would not get pulled by the wolf? You know the hard way that Noel would not get pulled by the wolf? What does that mean? Well, Noel would get pulled by the wolf, man. Unless you thought it, like, because there was a bigger card that got hit. It's a 0? Yep. It's true. Stuck next, smile on Mr. Negative taking the boosters. Oh, so you're saying they destroyed a bunch of stuff and you thought that Noel would be the highest, but it wasn't because it's 0. So it can pull the wolf. It's not in the situation
I am reborn.
that you did it. I get you. My night's been good. Thank you so much for asking. Unfortunately, we have not drawn Mr. Negative a single time outside of turn 6. Shang the Noel went back to 0? Yep. That's how ongoing cards work. Yepers. What's up, 1J too many? Yes!
Snap.
Finally, man. Damn.
Victory.
Forced to retreat for one. It's okay. We snapped properly. Opponent retreated properly. I would like to make big numbers, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, getting a null, you could probably only do really against Mr. Negative. It'd be very hard to do it outside of a Mr. Negative deck that has null. Unless you like hit it with like a Moon Knight on turn 3 and then you did it. Like unless you played like Fenris on 2, Moon Knighted on 3 and then did it on 3. It's very, very hard. You think they'll hold the snap until after 5 in that situation? If the opponent's good, they're going to leave on 5 after they see Mr. Negative Jane Foster. So it wouldn't really matter. Now, if the opponent's bad, maybe, but I will assume that they're a good opponent. There's Vesuvius, correct. So good opponents, when they know they won't win on turn 5, will retreat on turn 5 because of Mount Vesuvius, correct? So if I waited to snap until turn 5, then they're going to leave for 1 anyway. So if I snap there, then I have the chance to get 2 when they retreat on turn 5.
Oh, snap.
Are you going for the Jane Foster variant? Probably not. I'll probably just do whatever it takes to get the reward and then stop there. Most likely. Very rude. Should probably draw a 3 cost negative here. Would be my luck at this point, eh? Scared of my own Shang-Chi for this second Nova. But there's not much I'm going to be able to do about it. I guess I can actually do both Novas. It's kind of scary. Hey, yo. Really want to get to Iron Man. That's a pretty big win con. They Loki'd on once. They're going to have 5 of my 12 cards. So pretty good chance they're going to have Sean. Negative mid is a joke. Negative mid actually change anything. Yeah, it all would do is debuff my Jane Foster. Oh, thank you. I didn't want these Sentinels. They lost Mystique? Thanos. Did they forget that they gave me these Sentinels?
Power must be controlled.
Thing is, power must be controlled. Four energy next turn. Wow. Crazy. Yo! It kind of gets cooked by Shang-Chi. Maybe not, though. Thank you so much, Kiddly Chan, for the huge raid. Holy, dude. I super appreciate that. That is insanely generous of you. Thank you so much for sharing your awesome community with me. You guys don't know, Killy Chan is an amazing streamer. Super good vibes. A very cozy stream, I would refer to it as. I lurk in there every now and again. Very cozy, good vibe stream. She's a great player. You want to do me a huge favor? Oh, you already shouted her out. Thank you so much. There's a green heart up at the top. Make sure to go and give her a follow. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That really means a lot. I really, really appreciate that. And welcome in, everyone from Kaylee Chan's community. My name's Binks. I've been playing Marvel Snap since the very first day of beta. Like the true Marvel Snap OG. Started putting out YouTube videos on it literally the day after it came out in beta, back in May of 2022. A huge lover of this game. I try and keep a really positive stream and talk positively about my opponents. Try not to shit on cards, decks, other things like that. I put out YouTube videos every single day. Well, not every single day, about 4 a week, covering the different decks that I do. If you're not following me on YouTube, I would super appreciate that. I also dual stream on YouTube if you're someone who likes watching dual streams over on YouTube. But yeah, my stream, I just try and play at a really high level, and I make different off-meta decks every day. So I build all of my own decks, and I do something different every single day. So every single time you show up here in Binks' stream, I'll be playing something completely different. And thank you again so much, Killy Chan. That means an incredible amount for you to send that much love my way. It's not a Slowpoke Squishmallow. I do have an Ankylosaurus Squishmallow, a Teddy Ursa Squishmallow, and a Rhino Squishmallow. I do have a varietal of Squishmallows behind me. But this is a this is from the Pokemart. It's not very comfy, unfortunately, but Slowpoke Slowbro are my favorite Pokemon in the world. Thank you. What you mean comfy? Like, I wouldn't like lay on this. Like, I wouldn't put my head on it. It's kind of like, it has like the little beads inside of it, as opposed to like Squishmallows. Like, literally on my couch, I have 3 Squishmallows that I like formed like a pyramid behind me to use as my backrest. You don't use Squishmallows as a pillow? They're so comfy though. I don't use them as a pillow. Oh, yeah, then I have a little kangaroo guy up here too. They're your friends? You don't cuddle your friends? Come on, Kiddly. You gotta cuddle your friends every once in a while. I guess suffocating them and laying them is a little bit different. They take up too much space. Do you have any of those nets? A couple of my friends who are also huge into Squishmallows, they have like little net hammocks that have just like so many Squishmallows up in there in like the top corner to like save space. Gotta cuddle your friends once in a while? Put that in a t-shirt? Cuddling's great, man. No nets, you're afraid of spiders finding a home in there? Yeah. Yo, thank you so much again, Kiddly. And make sure to go and follow Kiddly. You should be able to see it on the shout out, or just click her name in chat. Go give her a follow as well. If you're not cuddling, are you really friends? I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. I'm a very wide dude, so anyone who goes to any sporting event with me just has to learn to cuddle with me, because it's just going to happen anyway. I don't really have much control over it. I'm gonna just do this. I probably shouldn't. Put some variable power here and then go here. Go Vikings? I don't mind the Vikings. Plus we share a common enemy in the Packers. Wow, you actually Eliath my Shang-Chi. You absolute fucking piece. So unbelievably rude. Ah! I really don't want to do this. I'm forced to though, kind of, right? How much value do I really get out of it? Yeah, retreating is probably just the winning option here. I guess if we get Cassandra, we can still win. No, let's hold. We can win with Cassandra for sure. Ooh, you done goofed, brother.
I am Iron Man.
Now you don't have an Goliath anymore. I got 2 draws for Cassandra. Oh, what a disaster. Happy I didn't snap back. I almost did. I almost snapped back. Yeah, if we had Mystique in hand already, we could have just went like Mystique Havoc and then vibed. I mean, to be fair, no matter which order the Goliath and the Shang-Chi flipped, it would have led to the same thing. Except I had a silent Shang-Chi is the only difference. You're hating Deadpool's Diner, playing on the lower tiers. I still find 20k level players. I don't think there's any separation. My best recommendation for Deadpool's Diner is this. Don't rush to get it done. Show up. Play a deck you're comfortable with and can high roll. Max bet until you run out. Put it down for the day. Do that over a couple of days. Go crazy. Just keep max betting and then skunk out. Eventually you'll get your Deadpool Diner high enough. And then towards the end of Diner, there's going to be a huge coalition of people who will just retreat to you. Like last time. So if you're not enjoying your experience in Deadpool's Diner, I'm a huge advocate for not letting games become chores. It's very important to me. I think that a lot of people let video games turn into chores and it ruins their excitement and love for them. So in that regard, don't let it become a chore. Do it a little bit every single day. Don't feel like you're forced to do it. And eventually you'll get there, and then there will be a huge coalition of people who will retreat for you for free to get you to the finish line. Thanks. How am I supposed to complain on Reddit that day? I mean, you can complain whatever you want. It's your opinion. I just try and make people realize that if you're complaining all the time and you're finding things to dislike in things, then you will start to realize over time that your life is worse because you are constantly finding things to dislike about things as opposed to finding things to like about things. Rude. You should have saved a non-10 power to go here, I think. Turn we'll have 5. We can Mystique cast whatever we top deck. Unless it's Shang-Chi, that would kind of suck. Not taking Shang-Chi would feel bad. Taking Sage does not feel bad, I tell you what. What do we worry about? Worried about Goliath. You have to identify which lanes that they're going to Goliath. If I'm the opponent, I'm probably Goliathing right or middle. Can I win all 3 lanes is another question I can ask. For you. If I were to do, let's say, this. 1, 2, 15. You're 6. You're 9. You're +2. Does not work. Oh my gosh! Alexander Newell with the 20 freaking gifted subs. You absolute fucking legend. Fuck the Packers, but you're awesome. Thank you so much, Alexander Newell. The insane continued support you always show. Hot damn. Thank you so much. I think I can win all 3 lanes. If I go here, this will get to 12 exactly. Here. This should beat Goliath, I think. You're welcome and go, Pat, go. And almost a casserole. Kind of have an inverse grilled cheese going.
Victory.
Gorgeous win. GG's photosynth. GG's. All right, now we'll do the hype train song. Sorry, that was just going to go in the YouTube video and the hype train song's really loud. Let's go. Let's get a freaking hype train. Thank you so much, Alex.
Hype train.
I appreciate you. You guys don't know, this is our hype train song.
Hype train.
Featuring
Hype
myself.
Train. Hype train.
Talking out of key and friend of the show, Felicity, singing in her beautiful singing voice.
Hype train.
Get all your dancing emotes out.
Hype train.
Get them going.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Thank you again, Alex, so much. I really appreciate it. Jason Miller, thank you so much for the 10 biddies.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs, hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype.
That's a good card right there, man.
Hype train.
That's a good card right here. Harrison worth 6K, the most worth 6K card that has ever existed. No cap. There is no card that is better worth your coin investment than Arishem. It gives you access to every card in the game.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
Oh my gosh, another raid!
It's a hype.
What up, Cooters?
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's
Welcome in, Cooters. You came in at a good time. Got a hype train going.
Hype train. It's a hype train. This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
train time.
Rude. If you guys don't know Cooters, she is an absolutely amazing content creator. Focuses mostly on Marvel Snap, does a little bit of Pokemon Pocket. Go check her out. Click that link up at the top or her name in chat. Thank you so much, Cooters, for sharing your community with me.
Hype train.
Incredibly generous of everyone today. Thank you.
It's a hype train.
It is Felicity. Felicity sings the song.
This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
We could do it one more time. There's new people here.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
As long as they can't get left, we should be fine.
Subs. Hype train.
Like Luke Cage
It's a
Hazmat is a little scary.
Hype train.
Everybody's a big fan.
It's a hype.
Yo,
hype
Green Light, thank you so much for the 7 months.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's
No, I've not done
level up,
Deadpool's
cause
Diner.
it's hype train time.
Not a huge Deadpool's Diner fan, if I'm being honest.
Hype train.
I'm gonna wait a little bit and then just get it all done in one day.
Hype train.
I guess we'll pop our head into Deadpool's Diner. We'll all in with this deck. Might as well follow my own advice and just do a little bit every once in a while.
Subs.
I don't think it's that grindy plus on whiff. You just have to do it right. You just have to cheat. Not cheat. I will teach you the ways. I will show you the ways of how to do it. Here's how you Deadpool's Diner like a pro.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
Shut up.
Hype train.
Oh.
Hype train. It's a
You
hype-
immediately
hype-
go to the
hype-
biggest one you
hype
can.
train.
You hit play.
Give me those bits, give me your primes.
Yo, Sinestro, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
You draw Mr. Negative,
Train time.
and then you snap immediately. This also might be a bot. Their name is Joseph. You flip your whole deck. Write that down, write that down.
Primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
You get a bunch of broken flipped
It's
cards.
a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
You basically just want to all in as much as possible. You want to skunk out. Honestly, your goal should be to skunk out in Deadpool's Diner. If you play conservatively, it'll feel like a grind. It will take fucking forever. But if you look at Deadpool's Diner, if you look at Deadpool's Diner as a long-term thing, as opposed to a short-term thing, and you just try and play the long game with it, and just try and like win and then lose and then wait 8 hours and then win and then lose, you're gonna be in a much better position.
Auto snap.
I don't know. It said auto snap, man.
Snapped.
It's funny. So now we just doubled our bubs, or the hell you want to call it. Yeah, just play super aggressively and then just run out and then just stop for the day.
I am Iron
That's what I'm saying, JLH. You just super aggressively, you just puke out just puke out everything. Just keep playing. Auto snap.
Victory.
When I hear auto snap, I feel like it's like a guy. His name is Auto Snap.
What happened? We
Ooh,
won?
there's new voice lines. I didn't know that. So always go to the biggest one. Always go to the biggest one. I like playing decks like Mr. Negative that are just like super high rolly. Yeah, cast was very important. It did suck that they hid cast behind this, because cast was so needed as a Arisham defense matrix. Yeah, you know when to retreat. You basically just don't snap, and then when it gets to a snap, if you don't have Mr. Negative, you just retreat for 40. I'm pretty sure this is a person. I'm pretty sure I played this person. Also in Captain Kerr's alliance. Unless Captain Kerr's actually a bot. That'd be crazy. Now we're snapping because we can get a bunch of Iron Men. A plethora of Iron Men, even.
Auto snap.
I still have some pretty good ones in my deck. And I have Jane Foster still. I didn't even get an active Wiccan. How embarrassing.
Auto snap.
Play anywhere. So we'll draw Nova, Mystique, Sage. And now we just have to play around. I'm telling, it's so easy. It's so much easier than you have to worry about. Otto von Snop.
Feels like victory.
My name is Otto von Snop. Always go to the biggest one. Losing everything is good. Remember that. Losing all of your bubs is good. That should be the goal. What if we just go all the way through and just win the whole thing, doubling every time and just never have to do anything else? That'd be crazy. Look, I even already got a bub refill upgrade. This is basically your goal, is to get to these bub refill upgrades. That's like the whole goal, essentially.
Full disclosure, you lose.
I think that negative is a great thing to play in this. You know when to win, you know when to lose. It's very hard to beat you. I'm pretty sure it's got another bot, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. You get so many bots in this mode now? Good. 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 What's up, Mike.tv? This is an FYI, not a bot. Your opening hand is Adam Warlock, Kang, Invisible Woman, Leech. Good luck turning out the stream. I don't know if I believe you or not. I don't think I believe you. Can you post how to become a tier 3 sub? Sometimes it's hard on mobile, but you have to click sub and then there should be options under when you click sub. There should be upgrade options. It might only, and you should always do it on desktop, first of all, because it'll charge you like a bunch of extra if you don't. But when you click subscribe on the desktop, there will be options. No, he is lying because we did the snap and then end turn and it wasn't. Yeah, that Mike.tv is just lying. Peace. He did say he had Kang and Leech.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man is the thing.
Auto snap.
There's a world we actually lose this, which would suck, but I hope we don't. Coward.
Victory.
You can say Adam Warlock as well. Coward bot. So true. Yo, thank you so much, Alexander Newell.
Delicioso.
So always go to the biggest one every time. Why not Magic? I kind of like playing a shorter game. I feel like with Magic you can like, I don't know. I don't have a great answer for you. It just doesn't do very much for the deck. Like it's kind of like a more aggressive version of it's like a more aggressive version of the deck. I don't know really how else to describe it. I think if we snap, they leave. Probably not. I go back and forth with Magic and Mr. Negative. Like, it can give you another negative draw, but like usually you just kind of want to play negative into Jane Foster most of the time anyway. And like if you negative and then you draw Magic, it just kind of feels bad. Gives your opponent chances to draw their chances to like draw their counter cards and stuff. Like I said, I'm not necessarily saying that that's correct. I'm more just explaining why my thought process goes into for doing it. There's certainly a chance you should just be playing Magic in every negative deck. Full Mount Rushmore of all full 5-cost cards. Leech is so bad that you think it's still a 5-cost. Isn't that crazy?
Auto snap.
What are we thinking, chat? I wonder if we leave.
This is what we got.
Yo, Flo J Pipson. Thank you so much for the 6 or 9 months. Wowie. Turn we typically play used to play Havoc. Variable. Man, if we had Shang-Chi this turn, they were toast. Let's snap and pretend we have Shang-Chi. And hope that they leave. Didn't work.
Auto snap.
Hello. This'll work. I did not watch Hoagland's video about content creation snap now.
Power
Bye.
must be controlled.
Auto snap.
That wasn't the last turn, huh? Anyone else think that was the last turn? Just me? That was dumb as hell. Free it. Why would we escape? This is where well, once you start to go all in, you have to go all the way in. Once you start to go all in, you have to go all the way in. Now I'm out of bubs. That's fine. Now we leave. And then we wait for it to be refilled. That's how you play it. That's how you play the diner without stressing about it or grinding. Just do that every time. Just leave, come back in 8 hours. You'll be totally fine. It'll still be there waiting for you. And then you just keep doing that. You keep going up once every single time, like I said. Won't go to refill is crazy. It's not. I mean, it's just, you don't have to do it. It is bait, for sure. They know exactly what they're doing with making it 1K. I guarantee you that. I promise you they know what they're doing. It's not crazy. It's calculated. Mobile games like this, like Marvel Snap is the... People always think that monetization and like free to play or like pay to win this is crazy in Marvel Snap. If you look at any other like very popular mobile game, like a Raid Shadow Legends, like a Honkai Star Rail, like a Diablo Immortal, you have no idea how like Marvel Snap literally does like 1% of what they do. Now they do some of the things, but like you have no, if you've never played any of those games or met anyone who's played those games and talked to them about like their mindset when like they're doing things in that game, like someone will come up to you and be like, oh my gosh, dude, I only had 80 rerolls at a 0.33% clip and I got it on the 76th reroll, so I don't have to do it anymore. And like your Marvel Snapper, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, we roll a 1 in 4 with keys every week, you know? It's just like, we roll 4 rerolls at 25%. It's just completely different, right? Got you play more Raid Shadow Legends. They are a big supporter of the stream. We love Raid Shadow Legends here. Yes, we do, folks. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ant-Man PR. So you're saying it's crazy that it's 1,000 gold. I don't think it's crazy at all. I think they know exactly what they're doing. They do like the little baits and stuff. All right, chat, we're gonna get a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. You play Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero? Oh yeah, you know then. My roommate hadn't played any of those games, started playing Zenless Zone Zero, and then got into Honkai Star Rail, and now he stopped playing Zenless Zone Zero, and he's hella addicted to Honkai Star Rail. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. See you. Yeah, they just regenerate. So I was trying to explain like how I play Deadpool's Diner. So I have none bubs now. But in an hour, I'll have, or like in 8 hours, I'll have 750 bubs. So to me, you just kind of all in. And then you eventually run out and then you put it down for 8 hours. And if you do that, you'll get the card pretty quickly and with very little effort on your end, with very little time playing it. Because I don't particularly like Deadpool's Diner. Some people do. But if you are like me and don't really like Deadpool's Diner, you should try and play it as little as possible. And the best way to do that is to all in every time. And then just come back in 8 hours. What about spending $6 a month for fear of missing out on content for your favorite content creator? That's very worth it, I would say. $6 a month for this guy? Amazing. You spent $20,000 on an app game in 1 year? That's not good. Now, you know, if it's disposable income, that's cool. If it's not disposable income, you might have to pull the cord on that. You might have to cut ties. But if you have the disposable income, you spend a lot of time playing it, you enjoy the money that you spend on it, it's totally fine. I think that's the most important thing. Like if a mobile game is ever like restricting your actual wallet, you gotta make some hard choices there. Diner is a gimmicky mode that doesn't feel so good. I disagree. If you're talking about a gimmicky mode, High Voltage is way gimmickier than Deadpool's Diner by like a lot. By like a lot. High Voltage is way gimmickier. Deadpool's Diner, I just don't like that it's like you have to play so lame to play really well, if that makes sense. Also, do you guys remember the Deadpool's Diner? Do you remember the Deadpool's Diner Conquerors tournament? Oh my god, dude. I've never been happier to not be invited to something in my life. That Deadpool's Diner Conquerors tournament was the worst thing, man. That is one of the worst things I've ever seen, bro. Oh man. I met up with some of the guys who ran it. I was tearing into them, dude. I'd had a few drinks. I was at TwitchCon and I was making fun of it so hard. It was so bad, dude. I'm so happy. If I was gonna not do any Conquerors, I'm so happy it was that one. Did someone try and buy the win? I think Dexter bought like a shit ton of bubs. The creators who were min-maxing the bots were lame. No, they weren't. It's a tournament. It's a tournament. If you win a tournament like that, you get a lot of recognition. You get a bunch of people to flood into your channel. People know about you. You get your community of reward. There's no way that like I would never call those people lame for min-maxing it. You're just I don't hate the player, hate the game, man. Blame the blame the people who made the tournament that made it that's the way to win, man. I would have done the same thing. I would have just been pissed. Juggle twice. I redeemed it earlier and you didn't juggle for me. Normally I'd be mean and say, whatever, but you're a sub, so it's cool. Ah. Oakland did not need the promo. You're crazy, man. That's like saying rich people don't need the money, so they shouldn't take a salary, you know? Come on. We're adults. That's not how the world works, brother. No, we skunked out of Bubs. More Bubs gameplay tomorrow. Rich people do love celery. That's true. Boom, 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 boom. This went from 10K to 60 going all in? Great, man. Browns beat the Steelers? Wow, you're going to wish you had that card, brother. You're going to really wish you still had that really soon. Let's just do this. Just in case we get a Mystique later. Just in case we get a cheeky little Mystique later. If we get Mystique, it costs 1. It's crazy. Steelers on the perfect schedule for a first round playoff exit. Dude, they gotta put Justin Fields back in, man. The missing piece. Sandra. Zero, 3, -1, 6. The 8, so 4. The 2. Shit. Doesn't even fucking work, man. That's crazy. Out of Cosmo. Oh, easy game.
I am Iron Man.
Easy game, easy life. Yeah, I'll play a bunch of Marvel Rivals. I just probably won't. I'll play a bunch of Marvel Rivals. I probably just won't make YouTube content for it. But I'll definitely play on Twitch. I'll stream it. It's a great game, man. Very, very fun. Very good game. I love those games where you win without drawing negative. They feel really good. Wait, they put Fields in the game? When did they bench? Did they make Wilson eat some bench? Where does this come from? I make all my own lists. Almost always. Like 98% of the games. Or 98% of the time I'm live, I'm playing a list I made myself. We just put it together at the beginning of the stream. Sure enough, the Steelers... Oh, I missed your sub? Oh, no, you just copied the 8-month something. Interesting enough, Steelers brought Fields in for a few key plays tonight. He went 0 for 1 passing and a 30-yard rush. Oh, let's go. What a stud. Absolute legend, man. Nah, Ant-Man PR, that was actually, like... If I remember, like, I've heard... Does anyone know if this is true? I've heard that thing about the Marvel Rivals thing was, like, clickbait. Could be wrong. Incomplete passes at a crucial time. Wasn't the score like 3-6 at halftime? Probably don't have too much tech, huh? Should I play Mr. Negative? I don't even think we need it, crazily. It's crazy to think. I just do not think that we need Mr. Negative. So they're probably gonna have Shadow King. Okay. No, we should still probably negative then. And SKS everywhere. They can try. They can try an SKS everywhere. They certainly can. Let's try and win every lane. They're gonna SK right. You can SK Darkhawk. But I have a tiny deck. They're probably not gonna Darkhawk. They should leave too, probably. Yeah. GG's. That's a crazy game to fight through. Like they played so many Shadow Kings, man. They deleted all of my power and we won. They just deleted all of our power and we didn't care. Why not Iron Man and Mystique mid? To win all the lanes, I think, is good. Like winning all 3 lanes is good. My expectation is they're going to Shadow King right to turn the Havoc into a 4. If I just play Iron Man there, if they play anything else right, then we're losing there. Win 3 lanes profit. The lifestyle. I lost so many... Dude, I lost so many snap points in the last few days. It's actually insane. You guys know I could juggle? Oh. You were thinking it was Sinister London? It do be looking kind of like Sinister London.
Opponent snapped.
No negative in hand. Game of Labs is kind of scary. I have Shang-Chi, actually. I don't care. Hopefully get a playable card for right. Get ahead. I can't play that, right? The thing. I ideally wanted to have priority to blow all this up, but we just pass. Oh, Frigga in this deck? Nah, Frigga's just one more. Frigga's way too win more, in my opinion.
Power must be controlled.
Double 0-5 Iron Man? Yeah, but if you're doing that, you're already like winning the game, right? That's what I mean by win more. Win more means like you're already winning enough in that situation. So like the fact that you're frigging just makes you win more. Let me think about potential top decks. Mr. Negative we don't play. Mystique we can play. So I think we just pass here. Now, it might be fine. I mean, I think Frigga's like fine. That's just the reason that I don't personally play it. If they don't have Shadow King, we should be fine. I guess they could like play like Onslaught here and go Insano, but we'll have to see. We draw like Mr. Negative. I guess anything but Mystique, we're probably going to be in a bit of a bind. Mirage doesn't get enough love. I love Mirage, man. One of my favorite cards in the whole game. I'm binding my time. So, Mr. Negative. I think we just do this. Probably enough to win. They don't have some kind of crazy tech. We should be fine.
I am Iron Man.
The other thing is that he's Iron Man.
Are ye worthy?
They're gonna make so many limbos.
Are ye worthy?
Wow, they won. They got so many hits left, dude. They got so many hits left. Two. Every hit long? That's crazy, dude. They got so lucky. Maybe it wasn't that lucky. Just, what, 24 instances? 4 times 3? 12 instances? Wait, what? 12? I think they had to get pretty lucky there. Am I not playing Deadpool's Diner? How'd they play all those cards? Elysium, Sarah. We played until our bubs ran out, and then we will play more later. Had a whole teaching lesson. You can rewind the VOD or go on YouTube if you'd like to watch. This is a you win type hand for sure. Now we're gonna clear cards out of hand. Still 4 zeros left. Turn 4, Sarah. Spooky. Protection from Rogue. It's kind of nice. I'm doing this in case Mystique gets pulled. Wow. Actually unbelievable.
I am Iron Man.
What do I lose to here? Shadow King. Enchantress. But I can full float. That's awesome. That's so friggin' sick. That's crazy that we can full float. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That was wild. I wonder if they realized that or not. Or they must just not have had a way to win middle. I almost wish they had a way to win middle. If they had a way to win middle, we would have gotten 2 more cubes out of them. It was bad for me from a cube efficiency standpoint that they couldn't win middle. Because we were going to add, what, 40 power, right? 4 cards for 0, then float. No, we were going to add way more than 4. We were going to add like 100 power, right? We were going to add so much power. Because we had the flipped cast. We were gonna massacre them. We're gonna add like 80 power, right? And then tie left as a joke. I like having Silver Sable Sunspot. It's very nice. Being able to get cards out of your hand for potential like high rolls with Jane Foster and stuff is so good. Marvelous. So true. Turn 4 Jane Foster. Who this? God, dude, when you're playing this and you're getting good draw luck, this deck is so much fucking fun. The rewards that aren't the new card are much better this time around. Is that true? That's awesome. I had no idea. Very rude. No more milling for you. You are not allowed to mill any longer, sir. Maybe play around Moon Knight here, but nah, who cares?
Opponent snapped.
Hopefully that takes care of the question that every single person is saying when they come in. Yo, that's a great.
Everybody's a big
Thank you so much for coming to Binks fan. Whoa, wait, I can't play this? I thought I could play everything. Man, that was a huge misplay by me.
Escaped.
I probably misplayed that a little bit. Them calling out my Havoc was very, very strong. Boom, boom, boom. That was crazy to lose that game. It's kind of a combination of them getting really good hits and maybe me not playing aggressively enough based on the matchup. One of the two. I need a really good zero cost, and I have none in my deck. Man, this is actually a terrible Mr. Negative. I have like no good hits. Play Galactus here. It would be really nice if Galactus hit and we won. That'd be ideal. Go to 6. Let's go to 10. These will even out. We'll lose by 1.
Opponent snapped.
How can I undo all actions? Galactus right?
Escaped.
They're lucky, man. If I had gotten any good hits on my Mr. Negative, they were cooked. It's a crazy snap. That's an insane snap to make. Okay. Once we get cast, we will snap. Or if we can get like a negative Jane or something. It's pretty strong. Quantum Tunnel.
Oh, snap.
It's strong enough. Everyone always wants a negative Jane. I'm starting to worry about her health. You don't want negative Jane. Negative Jane sucks. It's a 6/5. Card's trash. Ah, I can kill your Thanos now. You fool. Yeah, negative's great for climbing if you know how to utilize it properly, for sure. Take some finesse. But it's very strong. Ooh, very interesting. You turned him into a 0/5. Yeah, def retreat. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I should retreat right now. You're literally out of your mind. What if I just take the cast middle now? Def retreat? Oh my gosh. I feel like if you think that you're retreating here, no offense, like you probably just don't understand how this game works. Oh, like respectfully. I have a 3/23 in my hand and a 0/5. Two, three, four, five. It's gonna be really close.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's gonna be real close. Alright, maybe I'm gonna change my play. Think about it. Definitely consider changing up the play here. Stage only 8? 1? Oh my gosh, it is. 1, 2, 3. Jeez, I'm so terrible at counting Sage. Oh, we have to run then, huh? I'm really bad at counting Sage. What? It's only 6.
Escape.
Why did I think Sage was so much bigger? I think Sage was only bigger. Told me? No. Tough, man. You could go be annoying in someone else's chat. Just because you lose does not mean that you should have retreated, chat. And not understanding that was why I said that you don't understand the game. Which is okay. It's okay to be bad at the game. But to so confidently think you're good at the game, that annoys me and everyone else in chat. Negative Darkhawk was awesome before Rockslide change. But Sunspot or what? Sunspot was a 7. So it's 7, 7, 7, 1, 1, negative 1. This was a 2 and I'm losing my fucking mind, man. Which could be the case. No, it was 7, 7, negative 1, 1, 1, 7, 7. Imagine telling you 2023's Snap Champ win retreat. It's okay, man. I mean, people are really bad at this game and they're very arrogant. And you just have to, like, understand that those people exist. And I just try not to, like... I try to, like, shut them down when they say something, and then when they double down, I just get rid of them. And then the community's better for that. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing. To me, the most important thing is that the community is in a good spot. And that there's not a bunch of annoying, agitating people that are ruining the vibe. Yeah, it's more of a keep management game. Like, people just don't understand, like, why I would say, like, you don't understand why I retreat. Like, they're people like that are so bad at the game, they don't understand how bad they are at the game, if that makes sense.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, snap.
I miss Kamertage with some negative. Yeah. And they might not have been really that annoying and they're just like 16 or something. There's also a chance that's true.
I am Iron Man.
Ravona's actually a nice draw here. Let's make whatever their top deck is suck ass. Where to play you? Go here. Their top deck's gonna have -6 power.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, son of a bitch. They're tribunal, huh? Is there any world where we can get over top of tribunal? I think there's none, right? So we'd be playing for the 18% chance they don't have tribunal. Can't imagine they're scared of anything. They can even play like Sage right into tribunal. They don't have priority. So tribunal will put them at approximately like 80 something per lane. I just don't even think we're close, right? Tough. Yeah, they'll get up to about 70 or 80 per lane. It'll be close to 300 maybe, like 250 or something. Be about 80 per lane. If they haven't retreated yet, or if they haven't finished their turn yet.
Escape.
I don't know why they wouldn't have finished their turn yet. Why wouldn't they have ended their turn yet? It's weird. Maybe they were waiting to see if I retreated. they were, they didn't draw it, they would have retreated already though, right? Actually might have been a stream sniper. Maybe they were deciding whether or not to retreat if they didn't draw it. They were bluffing? Yeah, but like, why wouldn't they have... It doesn't, like, no matter what you're doing, there's no reason you shouldn't either just play Tribunal right or retreat. Unless they were, like, deciding whether or not to. But the Miss Marvel thumbs up makes me think it might have been a stream sniper. Maybe Tribunal got cast and Sable. That's true, too. Certainly true, too. Yeah, you can have a Psylocke. Expected scroll. Maybe. I find it hard to, and I am someone who gives the benefit of the doubt like a crazy person. So much so it annoys people in the community sometimes. I give potential snipers like an insane benefit of the doubt. That was just so weird to wait that long and then exactly like about the time that it usually takes for a stream to come through to hit that and then the thumbs up me. I don't know. That seems pretty sus. I could stop this. There's a non-zero chance they have Goliath. They just go Goliath left.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, dude, 2 trash top decks. That's so infuriating. Maybe this goes elsewhere. This is so close, they probably do something about it. Let's try here. Full pass left.
Power must be
Stuff.
controlled.
Full passing left was so ballsy. It sucks, man. I had the win there and then I pulled back and changed it. The random Arsham Daredevil was so lucky there. I was kind of a coin flip about where they would attack right or left, and if they split, I'm pretty sure we won. Super unfortunate. Not much you can do there. I think it was right to stay in. Like, ideally we get a playable top deck, right? We had like 5 playable top decks. We drew one of the 2 non-playable top decks. Super unlucky. And then we lost a 50-50 that we switched at the very end. Those are the 8 cubers that suck, but you just kind of gotta bite down and realize you played well and you just lost anyway. Please go right. Sick card. No other way of getting right. Probably gonna have to retreat. Because of, oh, they missed too. Actually, maybe not. But we'll see here.
I am Iron Man.
If MODOK left, I think we can win if they don't have both. I think we can win if they don't have both. If they don't have both Apocalypse, no, because they still have Scorn. Well, Scorn would go to 6. They get 2 discards out of it. It would go to 8. They get 2 discards out of it. If both go left, I'm willing to try this. We should probably leave, but they have to have both, where the fuck you call it?
I am Iron Man.
The 4/7 that'll go right.
You won't need this anymore.
They need that, and they need Apocalypse, I think. I guess I'm just totally wrong. We just lose either way. Okay. So I miscalculated the strong guy, I think. I think I just miscalculated the strong guy. But either way, I was going to lose. Oh, we should have left for sure. My thought process was if they don't have Proxima. Like, if they don't have Proxima and, like, both hits landed here. I thought there was a chance, but I didn't account for the +6 from strong guy. They didn't have the nuts. No, I was thinking if they had Apocalypse, because they wouldn't have won middle if the Scorn hit wouldn't have went middle. So there was outs to Scorn hit not going middle ever, because we would win middle, which is my reason that I went for it. My mistake was forgetting that strong guy would go up 6, so I didn't calculate strong guy going up. Because the strong guy didn't go to 6, which it always does. Because that's how the card works. And both hits went right. We did win in that game. I guess if they had APOC. If they had APOC in hand. We actually wanted them to have APOC in hand. Then they probably would have played the Scorn though, right? They would have played MODOK and Scorn. I don't know. I should stop worrying about that, I guess. Double Zabu? All the way across the sky?
Snap.
They're gonna have the freest of free scars. Come on, man. Don't give me Central Park, bro. Now they're like out of space, which is kind of nice.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, she's gonna go crazy. We stay in. Hope this lands right. No, the problem's going to be, I think we just have to take this now. Because they're going to Goliath next turn. They're going to Goliath next turn if we don't do this. Power must be foretold.
Must be controlled.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled.
Still have to win left. They have coal. Coal 2-drop gets us. We win a tie. If it's just a 10 power, we win. Is Havoc Sunspot more? No, Havoc Sunspot's 7. This is 9. Damn, not even close. Thing is, power must be controlled.
Victory.
Ooh. Yeah, Cole would have won that. That was an educated calculation. Educated calculation. I'm just gonna 10 minutes. Mods, can you like 1 minute timeout everyone who comes in and asks about Deadpool's Diner? It's so annoying. Are the odds calculated to copy Sinister London? Yeah, 50-50 for available space. Like either location with available space, it's a 50-50. You don't have to try that hard. But it's just every time I look at my chat, it's someone else new who comes in and just doesn't read the pin and asks the same question that other people have. Man, this sucks, dude. I think we just soak it all in the Sunspot. It's nice that we have Sunspot. People have said the power must be controlled. It's kind of the word on the street. Rip it and rip it. There's a decent chance they play another 10 right this turn. We just nuke them both. But they're ready to dismiss it on accident. I don't know. They get a 1 minute timeout. Not the worst thing in the world, you know. Right on time, negative. Right on fucking time, brother. Dun, 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 dun. I did not watch the Browns-Steelers game, though. I've been streaming.
Who will the winds bring?
All systems go.
Kind of needed Iron Man there. Get Iron Man there, we probably win. Oh, Iron Man and we're Sag. Am I going to cope my way into staying at all? Probably not, right? Just thank our opponent for not snapping.
Escaped.
No lie, you're kind of mad the Bears are building an indoor stadium. I think that the main... Oh, I mean... A lot of it is for safety of players, right? Like playing in snow and ice is kind of scary. But also you can sell higher price tickets and everything like that. I do also like that we play outdoors. Like I went to 2 of the craziest weather games 2 years ago. I went to the game where the field got flooded because there was so much rain against the 49ers. And then I also went to the Buffalo Bills game where it was under 0 degrees and all the beers were freezing. Like I have very fond memories of that, but I don't know, man. Having a stadium is pretty crazy. It was the home opener, Alex. It was the second game of the season. Yeah, me and my roommate went to that. It was one of the first games we went to together. We both have very fond... I think it's my favorite Bears game I've ever went to, probably. Very, very fond memories of it. Rude. No Jane Foster. It's a little iffy, but make it work maybe. I'm not playing anything is crazy. Right on time, Jane.
I am Iron Man.
Awesome top text, Mr. Negative. Net -3 power and 0 energy gained. Let's go.
Escaped.
One game at Lambeau. It was a snow globe game. It was perfect winter conditions. Shout out to Seahawks and DK Metcalf threw someone's shoe. Sick. The McCaskies get booed literally every game, and they have for the last 2 decades. Everyone fucking hates them. Literally everyone hates the McCaskies. I've actually started to block out in my mind that Packers game. I'm not gonna lie. You just said last Sunday. I was like, I wasn't at the game last Sunday. Literally, I think I've been mentally blocking out that I went to that game. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yo, Space Pumpkin! How are you enjoying Schmedpool Schminer? Ah, to not... You use that to not use the term Deadpool's Diner to get a 1-minute timeout. Pretty good.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, I'm a knight! Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking Carmine last night. I know, man. Okay. And no Sunspot to soak kind of sucks. No Mystique in hand to feel comfortable playing the Iron Man kind of sucks. But we should be able to pretty much play everything for free. Sick hit. Spider-Man 2099.
Iron Man.
Bro, come on, man. What a joke, dude. Silver Sable, Psylocke, and Shang-Chi are the 3 that I hit. Sometimes wins. Ugh. We'll play by them. Keeping everything under 10 is smart. Don't worry about a real manimal. Best thing you can do. Inverted Psylocke does go kind of crazy.
This land is always changing.
Alright. Maybe a mirror? I'm gonna guess they have, that's a Fenris deck would be my guess. They have Fenris as well. Could be wrong, but that would make the most sense to me. Fudge did control his power. It's true. If they play my Mr. Negative, I'm gonna freak out. If they play theirs, it's fine. If they play mine, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. You're cool, Nandash. I'm telling you, dude, people between CL 2000 and 8000 just don't exist. I've never seen someone between CL 2000 and 8000 in my whole fucking life. Okay, we just win right.
I am Iron Man.
Thing is, he's Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
It's better than this. I think it is. They don't have Iron Man or Blue Marvel.
Victory.
Could have been Tribunal, I guess. Like, knowing that they didn't have Iron Man or Blue Marvel is so good there. Alright, chat, we're going to get 3 minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Card due for some splittage. Havoc's getting there. 2 days in a row with a Havoc stream. Pretty exciting. Oh, I kind of like that one. Yes, we don't have anything for, and also not close. So like we already have a pretty damn good split. We do another one though. We can get an even better Select split. There you go, you have a minute. There's 3 votes now. There's one for a God split, which is Ink Gold and Crackle, and one for Ink Gold or Crackle. Make sure you're paying attention to that. Thanks, Bo Jiden. Chat, do you ever miss the wah? They used to happen on that screen. Or just be like, wah, 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 wah. You miss it? Sometimes miss it. What program do I use? It's called DaVinci Resolve. Or Revolve? DaVinci Resolve? Give me a second here. What are you called? DaVinci Resolve. It is a free software. Recommend it to everyone. It's very similar to the Photoshop equivalent. But most places you'll find, they'll say it's the best free video editing software. I tend to agree. It's very, very nice to learn. What we get? Dude, 2 full misses in a row? My God. Not those pickers are eating good, man. I could have played Sage last turn. Nah. They retreated anyway. It doesn't matter. Should probably do that in the future, though. You're not wrong. Will I learn my lesson? Probably not. Okay, we have to keep an eye out for Shadow King here. Absolute peace, man. You absolute fucking peace, bro. Right on time, Ravona. I don't have very many good negative cards in my deck, unfortunately. Yo, thank you, Bliss's Doctor. I appreciate that. Bro, the amount of times that, like... we've just Mr. Negative and drawn, like, double detritus is so frustrating. Small chance they leave here, but... see Mr. Negative stream, you see Iron Man Mystique in hand turn 1. Yeah.
escaped.
Good thing we didn't top deck a good playable card on 5. Then the whole world would be fricked, man. The whole world would be friggin' fricked up. Ugh. How'd you get 40k betting 2k? Because you're the only person to bet that. Would be my guess. You had 20 to 1 odds. It's like you picked a number in roulette. Thank you so much. I'm a knight. I think I said thank you, but if I didn't, thank you for the sub. There are cheater bots in diner mode when you wait too long. But it does sound very annoying. Sounds very frustrating.
I am Iron Man.
Is Iron Man is the thing?
Who will the winds bring?
Such a funny choice. So that's 8, which is 16, bring us to 30. Probably not enough, huh? Probably our biggest card we can play there, though. We'll try it. If they don't play left, that means that they're going to have to stick a 10 power card. Why is Luke Cage in their list? They have 2 cost Scar.
I am Iron Man.
What a top deck. What an insane top deck, man. Wow, okay.
Victory.
Sure. Sure. I don't know what they were scared of, but that's fine. Thank you for the tip on surviving the diner. It's an insane run with Jank and Mr. Negative, and you threw together. Yo, let's go. People weren't here for when I was playing Deadpool's Diner. My suggestion for it, if you like it, then play a bunch of it, right? If you don't like it like me, play a deck that's very easy to snap with, such as Mr. Negative. If you have Mr. Negative going into turn 4, stay in, snap, and stay all the way. And either double up or skunk out. And then once you skunk out, just come back 8 hours later. Don't sit there and make it a chore. A chore is the best advice I can give you. If you turn it into a chore, you will not have fun. They definitely were stream sniping? No, are you saying that seriously or like not seriously? Oh, no, you're saying like they definitely weren't stream sniping because we didn't have shit. They could have had a Garbaggio hand that did nothing though, you know? But yeah, most people aren't stream sniping. Almost everyone isn't stream sniping. I'd say like 1% of my opponents I face stream snipe. Like once a stream maybe. There are some people who are at the very top of the ladder who probably deal with it more. I think in general. Very, very rare occurrence. No Iron Man, please.
Opponent snapped.
Ah! Come on, dude! What are you doing? Ugh. I'm so scared they're snapping because they're gonna Cosmo, right? Okay, thank God. I was gonna go right, I think.
Iron Man.
Wouldn't have mattered. I'm just gonna die to Eliath is the biggest problem. Are we gonna die? That always goes there. That beats Eliath. We beat Eliath right. It's like this beat Eliath right? +4, +3, +4. +10. No, it's not enough. We'll just have to die on our sword to Eliath right, I think. I think we just have to die on our sword to Eliath right. They have 22 cards left in deck. Playing around it is probably not worth. Cast Iron Man mid. Smart opponent.
Victory.
Smart opponent. They probably didn't even see how many cards I drew, because seeing that I only drew one card, they probably wouldn't have stayed in. But smart choice. I think the Iron Man middle was incorrect. They should have went right, probably. So mad I top decked the Iron Man there. So annoying, dude. One day we won't have Iron Man Mystique in our hand when we Mr. Negative. I don't know when, but one day it will happen. Can't play left at all. When it happens, we'll top deck a negative Jane. So true. Top deck a negative Jane and then a Psylocke. Yeah, you probably shouldn't play right here. Good money's on not playing right.
I am Iron Man.
Right on time, Ravona. collector. All I have is their top deck, which I believe is
I
Scorn.
am Iron Man.
I believe they have Scorn top deck. Oh, we don't have shit, dog.
Escaped.
Losing one there is fine. Don't call it Fisk Twin Towers, okay? I don't want to get banned on Twitch. You can't say that. Alright, we have Negative and Mystique inside of our deck. It's very exciting times. Very exciting times to be a Binks fan. I just knew that would be there, by the way. Saved 1 point on my cast by not going left. Don't say Kingpin or orchestrated the attack, okay? These are things we're not allowed to say. Start making a list. It's great. That felt great. That felt real good to hit end turn there.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man is the thing.
You won't need this anymore.
Hello. Why they make MODOK sound like an anime villain? Because he is an anime villain. He's got mad anime villain vibes. Holy shit, we just won.
Apocalypse.
Power
Not even close.
must be controlled.
Wasn't close at all. Just imagine him sounding more slobbery. You do kind of have some slobber vibes.
Victory.
He's got a big ass mouth. That was such a stupid. I love winning stupid games with Mr. Negative decks. They feel so much more satisfying than dumping out like 1,000 power. He is Apocalypse. He's also Reborn is the thing. Those are the two things about him. Round 2. Fight! When you say dude, is chat the dude you're talking about? Sometimes. I do enjoy negative decks. I think negative decks are a lot of fun. Negative decks teach you good snap fundamentals. There's a decent chance that they are... Ooh. Might have stopped the goblin here. Is illegal ask how you lost all your bubs? Kind of, because like the answer is the same way everyone loses their bubs. F. Wait, I have less cards in my deck. Aha! The problem is they have Luke Cage and Hazmat. They can still win middle. So I don't think this is snappable. I also have nothing to do right now. Is kind of a problem. Yeah. Psycho Sparrow, you got it. But it is a 2-card combo. I think you just give them a Sage, which is pretty good. Playing negative counter. It does counter the Nova perfectly, yeah, but we didn't have the card. No, that just means that smart people think alike. Is the thing. My God, are you playing a -4 Iron Man?
Iron Man.
Because he doubles the power of my cards? You wouldn't play a -4 power Iron Man? Are you crazy? The cage isn't real. Scared that Luke Cage is real. I have a sneaking suspicion that Luke Cage is real. Peace. So if we didn't have this -5 power Iron Man here, we would have 20 points. Because we have this -5 power Iron Man here, we have 28 points. And 28 is more than 20. Flawless victory.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Chump XL! Thank you so much, Chump XL. You prefer Mr. Positive? You and me both, brother, man. Big play was pretty cool. Yeah, it was kind of sick. Bum, bum, bum. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Nerf Cosmo. What a funny tag. Boom, boom, boom. For the love of everything holy, stop giving me Iron Man and Mystique, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. I'm excited for the Thunderbolts movie. I think it'll be really good. I like Florence Pugh. I'm a large Florence Pugh enjoyer. If this fuck plays Mobius, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Wait, should I play this preemptively in case of Mobius? I'm gonna do it. You piece of trash. There's very few other reasons why you would ever, Oh my god, they're gonna win right. Jesus Christ, dude! They got the perfect... I'm so fucking mad, dude. I want to thumbs up this person so bad. I won't.
Escaped.
Well, oh my god. Now I will. God damn it, dude. They fucking suck. They're fucking get lucky as shit and they suck. What a terrible combination, man. Why do good things happen to shit people? Just take your win, man. You don't have to be a piece of trash. Two people making president jokes. Guy's deck felt like it was just to counter you. It did kind of feel like it was just like a fuck you deck. How would they win the right location? They click the Symbiote Spider-Man. Symbiote Spider-Man copies your lowest cost card and re-triggers it, which was the 2x. And then they would do a 2x. They would 2x the 9 and it would go to 18. And they would have gotten to like... Maybe it was only a tie? No, it was 4 and 7. They would have gotten 11, 22 plus 6. They would have gotten to 28. No, Nico isn't random afterwards. Insanely rude.
Opponent snapped.
People keep snapping me and it's gonna freak me out, dude. Do we just not respect Shadow King? Kind of scared of them having Blue Marvel. One, two, three. This goes to 9. It makes 2 more 9s that go much bigger. We just can't. We're just not gonna respect Shadow King. They have Shadow King. They have Shadow King. We're sad. But I'm more scared of Shadow King than I'm more scared of Eliath than Shadow King. I think. Oh, does Sean get him there? No, Sean is 8. Then we would tie. Wait, oh my god, I can't play Pig this turn. Oh no, I can't play Pig this turn. I could only play Pig last turn. I thought I would hold it in my hands. I mean, do we play it out? Sunspot ties, right? No shot, right? I only have 4 energy. He Blue Marvel, Shang kills them all. I'm gonna stay hoping that they run. Yes! Oh god!
Victory.
Oh. Fuck me, dude. I hated that, dude. Oh. Those are the freaking plays that take years off your life, man. I swear to God. Slash marker. You already know. I mean, the thing to think about, right? They knew we had a 5/9. They might not have identified that we had 4 energy and they couldn't play it, but they couldn't affect right side. And if they couldn't win middle and they think that there's any chance that we can win right, like they hadn't seen my Iron Man, right? Like a flipped Iron Man just crushes them. So if they can't win middle, they're in the same position as me, right? Like you have to think about the flip side, right? Like their side of it is like the only thing that they can control is if they can win middle or not. And they know that if they can win middle, they can win. Obviously, they couldn't win middle. So they had to make the decision, are they able to win right? And that's a really hard thing to expect not to be able to happen. And the problem with Shang is that Shang didn't even win. It just tied. So they're like flipped Iron Man again is something that they're very scared of. You played Havoc once, you're not a fan. I love Havoc, man. Havoc is such an interesting card.
Oh, snap.
Havoc is an insanely interesting card. Ah! Dream Dimension. I didn't realize. I shouldn't have snapped with Dream Dimension. That's a mistake. But turn 3 negative is still usually strong enough. With a lot of good hits in the deck. Play Havoc in a deck that is no higher than 3 costs. Small soldiers, baby. Small soldiers is the truth. Playing Havoc on 4 is like crazy powerful. I might play Havoc next turn. There's a decent chance I do. Cause I like this Jane Foster, there's no use of playing it, and everything else I can draw. But Small Soldiers, I played it yesterday. If you Google Bink Small Soldiers, you can find the deck, most assuredly. It's a movie about a bunch of action figures that wage war on each other. That's very true. In many ways, that's what it's about. It's also about friendship sometimes. Oh, Chad, it's someone between 2,000 and 8,000. I thought they didn't exist. Shang me? Think they move it this turn? I don't think so. I think they move other shit. I don't think they can move it, actually. I don't think they have a possible way to move the Vulture this turn. Except for, like, multiple man Ghost Spider. Or, Hulkbuster Ghost Spider is the only way I can think of. And even that's a 1 in 3. Already snapped, right? I get Cosmo, yeah, that's true.
Power must be controlled.
The thing is that power must be controlled. Have you heard about this? Have you seen this? What fucking insane negative draws, by the way. Wowee. Okay, the problem is I legitimately don't think I can beat Heimdall left. Heimdall left steals 3. We go to 12. And they add 12. We need 7. We literally just can't beat Heimdall left. I might have to run because we just can't beat Heimdall left because we just didn't draw a single fucking powerful card. We top deck Shang-Chi last turn. We can't be that mad. Yeah, I don't think we can beat Heimdall right either. No, we can't beat Heimdall right. Does steal. Well, Heimdall's 10 now, right? Yeah, they're going to play Heimdall left.
Escaped.
Yeah, Dream Dimension's really tough. Now, it wouldn't have killed the... Like, let's say I got... for instance, let's say that turn I got flipped Iron Man, then we just win, right? We just slam it left. No, you're 2 buffs away. It got buffed to 9, and then it got buffed to 10, since it was 8. You're 2 buffs behind, brother. Yeah, the thing is, Havoc is an important thing to remember. Like, you look at Sunspot, you're like, oh, it's +6. I only had 4 energy, so the Sunspot only went to 5. Yeah, they buff Move, you play it a lot. Move is fun, man. Move's one of the most fun ways to play Marvel Snap. Thank you for thinning my deck. Kanban Jonron. Kanban Jonron. Power must be controlled, by the way. Very demure, very mindful. Oh, thank you. It's very nice of them. Chad, I don't know if you noticed this, but I have Mystique and Iron Man in my hand. Have we seen this?
Opponent snapped.
We have a 1 and 3 to draw Mr. Negative. Probably should have played Ravonna there now that I'm thinking about it. Beautiful.
Snap.
Rude. Shit. Can't do anything. I would have thought that we could do something here. They stole my fucking cable, man. If I would have had Havoc, we could win. We can't win without Havoc. This fucking won them the game. There's a weird way we can win. There's a weird way we can win here. That win middle. Hero. No, because it would have been 22200. This would have been two left. It did not win middle. No. It would have been 22200 were the cards. Sage would have went to 4. You look at the Havoc and it says 6, but it wasn't 6. It was 2 when it would have triggered. Man, that sucked, man. Yeah, but I just got a Ronin control list. Pretty nice. Yeah, if we would have top decked Havoc instead of Jane Foster, we just won easily. It wasn't close, really. Plus, yeah, as per usual, Iron Man Mystique in hand, like it has been every single time. Every single fucking game, dude.
Hey, I found a rock.
On a rock is the thing. Losing my damn mind. I don't think anyone could be winning games right now if this keeps happening. I literally just, I don't think it's possible to win games when this happens.
I am Iron Man.
Escaped.
It's unreal, man. Just literally impossible to win. It is nice that the rock was flipped. It could have been an unflipped rock. That would have been worse, technically. Pew pew. So excited to top deck Iron Man on 4, man. There's just no universe I don't top deck Iron Man on 4. Ah, the one I top deck it on 3, of course. Why wouldn't that one exist? My bad, universe. Way to fucking tell me, dude. You fucking sure got me, universe. Yep, just fulfill. Cool. Fulfill is actually not too bad right here. Oh, look at that. My other best card to flip. Right on time. Scream, huh? We don't even have any zeros to top deck, and we need to float 2 for Sunspot. Bro, this is just becoming unfun.
I am Iron Man.
There's just no way of winning these games. I can play as perfectly as I want.
Escaped.
This is what's so frustrating with like snapping with the Mr. Negative, because I'm snapping correctly and then just getting so unbelievably unlucky that the snaps look bad. Like I'm snapping how you have to snap with Mr. Negative to be successful, and then the game's just laughing in my face. I have good non-negative cards in hand. Is Arishem. So Arishem, we have some good plays with Cass. What's up, Cass? I'm just playing all the tech cards. It's fine. I mean, I should be able to play around having all the tech cards. That's not a problem. Shem Goblin. I'm going to be playing Rivals. Yeah, whatever. Snap. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I snap? Surely this one ended disaster. Ah, Blob with my Mr. Negative deck. How quaint.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Moonstone. I think we do want to get Havoc down this turn. 12 power Havoc left. Still be able to play Iron Man. Won't be able to play Jane, so hopefully we don't top deck it. If we don't top deck Jane, we'll just put Rip Blob right at some point. Machanga. A lot of stones, man. Stones out the wazoo. Bro, I don't even know how to handle this, dude. I don't know if there's a way I could be winning these games. I literally do not think so. This is a -1 power Blob right now. It's fucking crazy, dude. Guessing they have a way to win left.
Iron Man.
Cool, cool. It's pretty cool. Like not drawing, like drawing the Jane Foster there was such a fucking kick in the gut, man. Copycatting Mystique. Just rough, dude. It's not even the MMR pot. It's just, I mean, it's just the fact that like everything I draw just doesn't do anything. The MMR is not an issue at all, or like the people I'm playing against are not the issue. The people I'm playing against are not the issue. The draws are what's the issue. I probably should have just went into Cass. Problem is we're going to be a little bit, we're going to be a bit vulnerable to Shadow King left. By that I mean very vulnerable to Shadow King left. Let's Havoc this turn. Can't Shang us everywhere. We have Mystique and Sage still in the deck, which is really nice.
Power must be controlled.
It's fine. Havoc keeps costing me IMO? It doesn't. It's the only way we're staying in some games. Look at us 2-5. Probably want to stay behind. Iron Man left does that. I do want to Psylocke this turn though for 5 next turn. A little too late for Cass. Let's do this. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Where we double full float here? I probably shouldn't have just played Iron Man there. I didn't really think about the Titania that much. I think we definitely start with full float. Definitely want to start here. Shadow King? They can't Shadow King us everywhere. I think they thought that was going to hit the Havoc. Sage is 11. I can deal with this. Iron Man mid, no Shang. Nope. Float. Float. When you play 3 sunspots, you float. We all float on, alright. Already we all float on. Close one. If that was Shadow King, right, instead of Grandmaster, we were cooked. But it wasn't. Wasn't. You get playing 3 sunspots, you have a 3-body problem. That's why I made a 3-body solution. Okay, we're back. We're gonna be back to our winning ways. No more sulking. No more problems. All positivity. Boom. What'd I tell you? Easy. We get a real shitter game like we just had, and you somehow scrape your way to a victory. That's when you slowly crawl your way back. Positivity, good play, high octane gameplay. High octane Marvel Snap competitive content. All gas, no brakes. So wrinkly. Are there like any cast variants except for the Deadpool's Diner one? I feel like I haven't seen any. Every cast just looks like this. It gets Snap and the Furious. So true. Yo, Space Pumpkin! Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you so much, Space Pumpkin, for the 5 gifted subs. I wasn't saying fuck you to you. I was saying fuck you to Dream Dimension. It's fucking harsh in my mellow, man. Thank you so much, Space Pumpkin. If you just got a gifted sub from Space Pumpkin, make sure to give some knucks up. No, we're not going to Deadpool's Diner. Oh, saved. Fuck. Don't have Mr. Negative. It's all for naught. No Deadpool's Diner. We already lost all our bubs. I don't think the mode's fun, so I'm not going to play it much on stream. But every day I'll use all of my, things. Alright, man. Frick you, dude. Super scroll piece. Ooh, free cards. What you got for me, Fanner? Ooh, Mr. Negative. Wow, thank you. Now, the main problem is that, the main problem is that they have Super Skull and we don't. But if they play Jane here, we just clog their hand, which is pretty funny. I think they're trying to do the same thing. Now this is someone who is tailor-made to beat me, because having Super Scroll basically just means I can't win. But maybe we still just do with like this. Am I crazy? They don't have Blue Marvel. Yeah, we'll try it for one. Is that a clip of me saying thank you so much, Space Pumpkin, and then fuck you, fuck you?
Iron Man.
Is that what I'm gonna guess? No Blarvel, 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 no Blarvel.
Iron Man.
Fuck. Tiny card, little baby card. Wow, you fucking cheater.
Iron Man.
You 50-50'd me, you piece.
I am Iron Man.
Not a casserole chat, don't worry. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't want to see the ad, or we're gonna run through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See ya. What do you think about the new card? It's probably fine. Might see play in like Thor beta ray build decks that don't really exist. Might see some play in Thanos. But I think those are the only 2 decks that put cards in your deck, no? Pretty sure those are the only 2 cards would be Thor, Beta Ray Bill, and Thanos. Is there another card that adds cards to your deck that you might want? What is the meta deck for now? Move with Infinite. Arishem, it's true. But I don't think in Arishem you want a 1-2 draw 1. Seems pretty bad. Need a Super Scroll variant that's Emilia Clarke's flexing Drax arm from Secret Invasion. It is pretty cool that being a scroll gives you tattoos. Can we not talk about Secret Invasion? Hey man, they spent $290 million on that shit. How much was it? It was so expensive. So expensive, man. That show was so funny. Chat, tell me your top 3 favorite MCU shows. Top 3 favorite MCU shows. She-Hulk Iron Fist. What do you mean Iron Fist? It's not an MCU show. X-Men 99, that's a deep cut. Red 1, Penguin, Endgame. Daredevil, not an MCU show. I guess technically they're canonizing it. Moon Knight, She-Hulk, Loki, Hawkeye, Moon Knight, Loki, Moon Knight, WandaVision. Daredevil, Loki, Punisher. Punisher, not an MCU show. WandaVision, Moon Knight, Loki. Yeah, I guess 97 technically isn't MCU either. That's a good point. Isn't the Shield count? No. I guess technically Into the Shield should count. But that's an FX show, so you probably shouldn't say that. Your card is clearly from Maria Hill Lockjaw Fun. So you Maria Hill a card, you put it through Lockjaw, and then you pull it out. But you can't. You are allowed to do that. Daredevil is MCU. They referenced the attack on New York in the first episode. Wasn't it not supposed? Wasn't it like kind of? But then they fully canonized it. The MCU CGI budget, Mr. Negative appearance in the Spider movie. I agree. I wonder if I hope Mr. Negative isn't part of the Sony shit. They're all mid? Damn, dude, you have such good taste. So you've watched them all and you think all of them are mid? That's crazy. Why would you watch so many mid shows? Duel has the best series finale? That's crazy to think all of them are mid and to also watch them all. That's insane to me. Mr. Negative is the villain for the first Spider-Man for PS4. It seems to be started on the license. Do those have crossover? Are you allowed, like, is what they're allowed to do in, because they're allowed to use Spider-Man in the Spider-Man games, but they can't use Spider-Man in the Spider-Man movies, so I don't think they're straight up the same. Oh shit, that's awesome. ChatGPT says Marvel can use negative as a movie if they want. We used to be a real country. Dang it. Still a huge W though. They're just one energy behind the rest of the game. We basically just gave them like a reverse. I have nothing to do this turn though. Kind of sucks. We give them like a reverse Electro. A reverse Aeroshun. Probably Killmonger this, but whatever. Okay, now they probably won't Killmonger that, which is cool.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, chat.
Power must be controlled.
GG's. Bold play, Cotton.
Victory.
Weird is that both Fox and Marvel could and did use Quicksilver. Well, they didn't call him Quicksilver, right? That was the whole thing with the Fox and Marvel thing, is that they could use a lot of those characters. They just couldn't call them by their superhero names. Like, they couldn't call Wanda the Scarlet Witch until, like, WandaVision came out. There was, like, weird shit with Fox and Marvel. Is there a new, wait, is there a new Daredevil show in the, did that new one come out yet? Did like the new version of the Daredevil show come out? Disney just bought that shit? Next year? Marth 4? Marth 4th? Fourth player Marth? F smashing me and tippering me to death? Been there, man. Those damn green Marths. F smash tippering me on Final Destination. Yeesh. I liked WandaVision with the double Quicksilvers was fun. And then they just made him boner. What is a Smash stream? We did a Smash stream during the Binksathon. We entered a tournament. We went 2-2 in a tournament for the Yard podcast Discord. Pretty fun.
I'm cool.
None of my shit does anything. It's my least favorite card, Mobius. By like a lot. A pretty staggering amount. Right on time, Mr. Negative. Fucking peace. You're still so strong if I get flipped Iron Man that will play you. The only way we're probably staying in is if we get flipped Iron Man. Aren't Havoc and Sense about anti-synergy? Kinda.
Escaped.
But not enough to not warrant having both of them in the same deck. They both do a lot of good things for the deck. Havoc is sometimes the only way we can get like real power without Mr. Negative. And Sunspot is good to just play out early and soak up any energy that we get. Not really like... The whole point of the deck isn't to do either, right? Deck code, I believe in you. You have Cassandra and Sable. What card should you add? A great question. You can try just doing Noel and Zola and being very like really fucking going for it. Toby's Andrews films aren't canon of the MCU. I mean, in a way they are, without being spoilery. Fuck you. They're canon, but in a way that's uncanon, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if it does. Yeah, you can do Wong stuff too if you want to change it up. What are your thoughts on the recent balance patch? I thought it was great.
Opponent snapped.
Still have Sage Iron Man in the deck. We'll stick it out. As long as you don't like top deck Jane Foster, we'll be pretty okay. Now we do want Jane Foster. No, we can't play Jane Foster. That's the thing. This could be bad. Could be very bad. Are they gonna give Baron Mordo a visual effect? I don't know, no one plays that card, man. Ah, so it's Toxic Surfer, huh? Toxic Surfer, I don't think Toxic Surfer can run... I think Toxic Surfer would run, Shadow King. Fuck you, dude. Top deck, Iron Man, we win. If we don't, we lose. Pretty straightforward.
Are ye worthy?
Cool, cool. That's pretty cool. We convince ourselves to stay anyway. With Nova Sage. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not cope? I like cope and I don't care who knows. I literally can't remember the last time I got to play a flipped Iron Man.
Victory.
Anti-synergy? Sunspot and Havoc anti-synergy? Or the only way that we won that game and it's not even close? I guess Killmonger was scary there too. I guess Killmonger kind of cooks us too, huh? I didn't really think about the Killmonger or whatever. Shang-Chi left. That way we could lose that lane, but by less. That's probably a smart play. If we Shang-Chi left, then we would only lose left by like 8 points instead of 28 or 18. That's pretty good. You could have told me they added a visual effect to Mordo months ago and I would just believe you. Also, if I had played Fenris on an earlier turn, that's true. I do think that's an important thing to, I feel like that's a skill, like, lesson, is, because, like, the person who said Shang-Chi, the Odin, I obviously made fun of you afterwards, but that's just kind of my brand. But it is kind of like a learning lesson to think about why that does nothing. And I think that it's a, like, I feel like it's a reason why, like, people misplay a lot of cards. Like Doctor Doom. Like, if Doctor Doom is only affecting 2 lanes, like, you're down by 6 in 1 lane, you play Doctor Doom, like, for Doctor Doom, you're only getting 10 points out of that Doctor Doom, right? Because the 5 points that you add to the lane to lose by less, it ain't doing nothing, man. It's just kind of vibing. It's just kind of hanging out.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Over to Shang left and all in left. So I played Shang and Cass and Sage. I could win if they do nothing left. I could do that, and then I could lose middle. My play, though, added 4 extra points middle and attacked a lane. It didn't do anything. I'd probably lose to Surfer, though. Which I'm pretty sure they had in the deck. But, like doing something that doesn't win you a lane, like, especially on turn 6, there's no point to ever doing it. Like, that's why sometimes, like, people will just Shadow King a lane and then lose that lane. And it's like, why'd you play the Shadow King there? You just you just lost that lane by less. Which does look good. The numbers look better. But it's a game of W's and L's.
Breaking news.
Okay, we got a Scream deck. Tiebreaker? Sure. That's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Sometimes it is because you didn't do the math. That's very true. Sometimes you do that because it just looked right, you know? Give me your Scream. Scream's a great deck. Aha! I am the one moving your cards. You piece. You gonna play to win? You just like the Wonderverse to go up and down? Sick, dude. You can do that then.
Opponent snapped. 'Opponent 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 snapped.
I'm kind of being chilling, man. Iron Man's gonna do some work on War Island. How? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, how the hell did you get a Stegron? When the fuck did we get ice cream?
I am Iron Man.
What are you complaining about? I just want to make sure I did that right. I'm pretty sure I did. That was a Ringer reference, yeah. Rare the Ringer reference. I feel like most people like remove that from their they kind of forgot it existed on purpose. Understandably. What's up, Farmer? Smash or grab. Fenris is great. I think it's gonna be very strong in a lot of different metas.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man is the thing. I want to float this a lot. I'm not sure what their winning plan is. But I want to float as much on Sunspot as I can. I think this is the most I'm willing to do. I think this plays around Magento, I think. Like Magento middle, they'll just lose middle, right? Magento middle is fine. It just pulls Mystique middle and they lose because of the Havoc. What? That was sick. I'm fine with losing here. That's fucking crazy. I was not fucking expecting that shit one bit. Wow, what a tech card. Fucking sick, dude. What a sick tech to have in this deck. That's fucking crazy. There's a million cards I would have played around before that, man. That's fucking insane, bro. Hats off to you, brother. That's fucking sick. You gotta take those losses and smile. Because, like, they earned it for running Heimdall like a psychopath. Did you really say Heimdall question mark before it happened, Thunderer? That's crazy. That's crazy that you actually called out Heimdall. He did get a buff, that's true. He has 10 power now. Oh! I thought you were going to pull the negative on one, man. Thank you, Mr. McSalt. That's very courteous of you. Why do you pronounce Magento like that? Like what? You not know who Magento is from X-Men? It's pretty popular. If you're gonna play like a game like Marvel Snap, you should probably learn at least like some of the main MCU characters. Like Magento is really popular. Magento's a good one to kind of get your bearings on and know. It's gonna suck that we're gonna miss out on we're gonna miss out on Mystique in this Iron Man. But we just have to take that on the to the dome. wonder if we just like sage left now to avoid six, 7, 16. Just never enough.
Escaped.
Magento was right. I'm saying, man. Magneto. No, it's Magento. You've been calling it Magneto? That's crazy, dude. Oh, it's a good thing you learned it here instead of saying that in front of one of your friends, man. That'd be so embarrassing if you went in front of like your in real life friends and you said Magneto. Holy shit. No, it's pronounced Magento. It's like a weird, you know, like weird shit in English is all fucked up. One of those. You know, like rough, like is pronounced R-U-F-F, but it's spelled R-O-U-G-H. One of those. Good thing you're here and learning, though. Imagine saying it wrong for that long. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm just happy that you're in a safe space here.
I am reborn.
Gotta hurt. Can't feel good if you're a Zen fan. Rude. How gonna Loki make them win?
This
Probably
looks like
not.
everybody's a Binks fan.
There's always a chance, though. They can't play Dracula, which is a pretty good card for them. I was very rude to them first. You're not lying. I was very rude to them first. Cannot tell a lie. They could win here. They are winning all 3 lanes, and they have 3 energy. Ooh. Oh! Jesus Christ, this is scary as hell.
Power must be controlled.
Anywhere it landed, we won, though. Yo, Frozor! Thank you so much for the 17 months. A whole bunch of months. I feel bad for that one.
Victory.
They fought it out like a champ, though. They played it out like a champ. True people's champ there. Things you love to see. Hold this Havoc for me for until turn 6. I'll come back to cash in on it. Ooh, do we get big Zed fans? Zed?
This looks
Talking
like
about
everybody's
Zed?
a Binks fan.
The German house superstar? Is that German or is he Swedish? I don't know if he's German or Swedish. Classy for not snapping. Didn't I snap before I played it?
Fan.
Yo, Cheekington. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. And Demon. Demonic Bun. Thank you so much, Demonic Bun. He's not Russian. Wait, he's Russian, but he moved to Germany? I had no idea.
I am Iron Man.
Take Amazon's money? Thank you. Born in Russia, raised in Germany, identifies as German. And it wasn't even close. Were they trying to turn off Attilan? What the fuck? Haha, you might draw the chimichanga now, you piece. Bro thought he was so smart. Might even freaking draw the damn chimichanga. Now, if they can get middle and we can't, we're probably cooked. But if not, we should be able to win total power with Iron Man Mystique. Oh yeah, you're activate now. I was like, why the fuck didn't she shoot me?
Iron Man.
I'm gonna do it this turn though. I want to play the hammer deck once you get Etri 2. I wonder if they got the chimichanga, man. Rona mid? Why? Ah, Loki's another way you can use King Entry. Play Ravona mid so I can have 2 extra power to get 2 extra power in this next turn. Extra energy for Sunspot. I could pay two energy to get 2 more power on Sunspot. It's true. I don't even realize the cast the cast did that. It's net 0 no matter what happened. If they got my Shang-Chi, I'm quitting Snap forever. Okay, that's theirs. It's fine. I think we still might win. A lot of points. So by playing Ravona middle, I spend 2 energy that would have went into the Sunspot, right? So I spend 2 energy that would have went into the Sunspot this turn to get 2 energy to go into the Sunspot next turn. Now, there's an argument that that is better for Shadow King purposes. But I think that playing it left also does the same amount for Shadow King purposes. He did Loki to buff my cast, but it was actually secretly good because it let them Shang-Chi it. He secretly did that on purpose. Also, playing her left is better for opponent as Killmonger. Very true. You didn't see it that way? Well, now you do, man. Now you do. We're learning today. We're learning from someone who lost 100 snap points over the last 3.5 hours. Think Black Widow activate makes the card better or worse? Worse. Almost assuredly. Almost assuredly worse. It's nice to give an extra power. Makes playing Black Widow on turn 5 terrible. Unless you're playing Roman.
Opponent snapped.
Time's up.
Would suck if I didn't have this. They might stop the TVA though. That would really suck if I didn't have that. They could stop it with this if they wanted, but I don't know if they want to. They might just have a pretty powerful play middle and then just praise.
Power must be controlled.
Thing is, power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, okay. I don't want that there. Probably don't need another Iron Man, right? We're never playing Iron Man Mystique next turn, I don't think.
I am Iron Man.
This 5 float gets a 16. This 5 float gets a 16. Plus 5. Be winning by 4. We need 8 power left. Surely they have 8 power. They're
Escape.
kind of crazy for staying. They're kind of crazy for staying there. Khazar, very few, I don't think any Thanos Arishem deck would run Khazar. All we needed was a 2/5. 2 energy for 5 power we could have won. I should have thought more about the bear. I think I played around the bear pretty well, actually. All things considered. And I ain't talking about the show. They don't need to run the card, it's Arishem. It's true. You could just find it organically. Organic free range Arishem. We can't turn 3 Havoc. As much as I'd like to. Turn 3 Havoc is generally considered a mistake. Turn 4 Havoc, though. Turn 4 Havoc hits, man. Nice try with your fucking goblin middle, you piece. I see you. I've seen this fucking movie.
I am
I've seen this fucking movie, chat. Did it the wrong direction. Shit. They could definitely still beat me here. I should have played the opposite direction, man. I fricked up. Whatever, they can never beat Super Sunspot. They have no way to beat Super Sunspot is the thing. Surely they don't have Shadow King. Yes!
Victory.
Float and win! all you must do is float. Your whole life, chat, is all float. Everything is float. Just float. All you must do is float energy and you will win. Just hit the end turn button every time. They get so intimidated. They have nothing to do. They have no way of stopping you. Just float. Anti-synergy. God, we'd be in such a good position if we didn't fuck up that. If we didn't fuck up the Havoc play. That's what happens when your only destruction effect you run is Cannonball. This is what they can do. Cannonball to the other side. It can't be stopped. Hello, Fudge. Fudge is the mill player. Wait, is Fudge the mill player? Fudge might not be the mill player. Sources close to the situation are saying that Fudge may not be a mill player. Like that Modest Mouse song, so true. The thing is, it is like that Modest Mouse song. Oh, don't fill White Hot Room. Don't fill White Hot Room. Fuck. Don't do it.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Shit. I asked them not to politely too. I was so kind with how I asked them not to do such a thing. Actually, I don't really need an extra energy next turn.
Oh, snap.
Pretty good. Play like a really early Havoc here. Do I play Havoc now? That's Psycho? We don't need to do all that. If I do this and I draw Jane Foster, I can play it next turn. Probably worth. Play Jane Foster and Havoc. Jane Foster me? Thank you for getting the worst negative draw out of my hand, my deck. Thank you. Jane Foster? Oh, the anticipation. Fuck you, man. Dude. I just know if I play Havoc right now, it's gonna give me Jane Foster. I just know. I know so strongly that if I play Havoc right now, it's gonna give me Jane Foster, but I don't care. I'm gonna do that shit anyway. God, a Sunspot would go so hard right now too. Okay, well if we get Jane Foster, we can play it again. Oh my god, I have nowhere to spend my energy. Oh, that's not true. I could do that. Now we're gonna draw Jane Foster, man. Okay, there's the Fenris. Wants the throne is the thing. Well, I'm happy I didn't have an early Sunspot. Would have been wasted.
Power must be controlled.
Thing is, the power must be controlled. That's a good card. Good luck. What have I died? What has died? Good luck, opponent. Damn, they almost got me.
I am Iron Man.
Kind of ironically. Shadow King was nice.
I am Iron Man.
I did hit negative Iron Man at the best time thought. I'm telling you, man, we're reformed. We're reformed. Everything's okay now. Everything in this world's fine now.
Victory.
We're healing. The world is healing. We're just along for the ride. Elite. Just like me. It's the gamer number. How far did I get in Diner? Like 1,000 or something? I skunked out. I'll play some every day. So I'm just not gonna grind Diner and like spend gold or like try and play it. Or like try and play it conservatively. I went through my whole Diner process. In my opinion, if you want to play Diner, want to know Bast? Bast kind of has anti-synergy with Ravona. You can try Bast though. It's also just like a dead draw a lot of the time. You know, it's actually really funny. I'm gonna say this. Most of the time, I say cards are win more. Bast is like a lose less card in Mr. Negative, in my opinion. Like, Bast helps you lose not as much on your losing lines. Does that make sense? It's a lose less card. No, I don't live in Chicago anymore. I live in like outside of Rockford. I live in like the Rockford area of northwestern Illinois, which I'm gonna say now because I'm gonna talk about the charity on next Thursday. I have a charity stream next Thursday. I'm gonna be on the front page during Thanksgiving. You don't have Thanksgiving plans? You want something to do? We're gonna be raising money. We're gonna be raising money for a what the fuck? Why'd you play Black Swan on? Why'd you activate Black Swan on 4? It's such a weird thing to do. You're in my time zone. It feels weird. Feels dirty. Why? I don't. What? The company's called Care for Pets. It's an animal rescue, a local animal rescue. We're gonna be raising money for them. It'll be a good time. Shadow King?
Who will the winds bring?
All right.
Oh, snap.
I do have a lot of energy, this is true.
All systems go.
Let's try and play around Shang-Chi here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 unique points. So if we go here, this is 8. And then if they Shang-Chi, we have 16. Which is not enough. Fuck. Would tie. Would tie Sasquatch would die? No. No. Their Shang-Chi probably got hit by Cass. So it is enough. We lose to Shang-Chi not getting hit by Cass.
We are the future.
Ooh, you thought.
Victory.
No, we don't want the extra Sage proc. If we got the extra Sage proc, this would be 10. We get cooked by Shang-Chi. This play was playing around Shang-Chi. It was a purposefully playing a smaller amount. It was close. Like, kind of. The only way we lost was unaffected Shang-Chi that I can think of. Or Cannonball got us to. Cannonball or uncast Shang-Chi, both of which are very unlikely. Cannonball won a that is true. Cannonball was only a 50-50. It's a great point. Cannonballing my Shane mid would have been very funny. Just murdering their Sasquatch. Math is undefeated, man. Math is good in this game. Math's pretty OP. It was also really funny watching them play all of their cards left and just having a bunch of shit happen and then just being behind. I like that a lot. I like that quite a bit. Dude, the thumbnail when KM is recording his videos is so funny. I don't know if you guys ever scroll through the thumbnails for Marvel Snap, but the thumbnail that shows up whenever KM is recording a video is so fucking funny, dude. He's like his mouth open and just he's 2/3 of the screen. It'd be funny if you played Marvel Snap like that. It's kind of like how if you watch Felicity play Pocket at all, the first few times she played Pocket, she had like a quarter of the screen was the phone and then the rest was just her. It's funny stuff, man. tell you what, I would really like to have played Havoc there. Right on time, Mr. Negative.
Opponent snapped.
This is a leave for sure.
Escaped.
Reaction faces just hit the algorithm diff. You know, I expect it when I'm scrolling through YouTube. I don't quite expect it when I'm scrolling through other Marvel Snap streams. Yeah, so many times to draw negative with Iron Man in your deck, and now you complain. Got a point. He's got a point. Are thumbnails such a big deal on YouTube and not on Twitch? Because on YouTube you're scrolling through a bunch of thumbnails and you click on one that catches your eye. On Twitch you're just watching the people who follow and seeing if they're online or not. You also don't see the thumbnails most of the time. You're mostly looking at the tab on the left side. There's also no actual thumbnails. It's just what is happening at the current time. There's a variety of reasons. I do respect trying to bring the YouTube thumbnail game to Twitch. I was gonna say, why didn't I play Psylocke, but it's because I didn't have it as the thing. Because I didn't have Psylocke. Okay, that's a great one to hit. Pings their deck down. This is gonna be hard to deal with. In case they Cosmo, let's go negative right. So bad. So they just draw. I don't even think I play that. I would just draw a Sunspot. Maybe just play Iron Man. Chill out, brother.
I am Iron Man.
This sometimes wins. They're probably like Goliath right, and then I cry. We think Goliath right and I cry most likely? Yes!
Victory.
I had no idea all my fucking negative draws sucked ass. So that one felt so bad. Collab with Regis? Regis has a kid, man. Bro's busy. What if I wait one turn on Cass? Not be vulnerable to Shang-Chi. She's not real. It is safe from Shang-Chi now. This is true. I don't know what to do here. I might pass for Sunspot.
I am Iron Man.
Cheater. Order for Mystique? Who would ever fuck that up, man? Still be the way. Sage isn't even that good. It's like 3 points, man. It floated so much. It's a try.
Escaped.
Right on time, Mr. Negative. Right on time. Oh, ads. Shit. Sorry, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a minute 30.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Yo, Sinister Seal. You wish they would avert Loki's effect? You don't wanna it's like a rabbit's paw type situation. Or monkey's paw, whatever it is. I feel like averting Loki's effect would just turn into everyone playing Loki, and then the exact same problems would happen the last time Loki was around. The thing about old Loki is that old Loki couldn't get power crept because you played their cards. So it doesn't matter how many more powerful cards ever come into the game, because Loki's effect would steal their cards. It was immune to power creep. So if they reverted Loki, it would just go back to being an insanely frustrating and strong archetype. And it would make Arshan better, and everyone would hate that. Thank you so much, Sinister Seal of the Navy varietal. Chad, I think I'm gonna strap in and go really long tonight. I don't know why I snapped. I don't get any on reveals, and most of my deck require them. And we have Iron Man and Mystique in our hand again. I think I've fucked up. I think I messed up, chat. That was a bad snap. I kind of forgot that none of my cards do anything.
I am Iron Man.
It's like the only card that does stuff. Rage? Imagine though. I don't think that's gonna do it. If we had played Jane right, I think we won. Crazily. No, not even. Did say all gas, no brakes, or steering into the skin? Something like that. C2 can't use Negasonic, Teenage Warhead, or Storm anymore? Correct. Yeah, they don't cost 2 anymore. Yeah, C2's dead, man. C2's been getting murdered a bunch. You did get Loki though. You can play Loki in C2 now. Holy dude. Absolute legend, KM Best. I was just talking about how I'm probably gonna strap in. I just cracked a Coke Zero. A Coke Zero. Zero sugar, full flavor. It's one of my favorites. I was just talking about how we might do a long stream. Thank you so much, Mr. KM Best. I really appreciate it. I knew you back when you had your dead name. Don't hashtag add me. I just love Coke Zed, man. It's the most banging beverage in the world. If you guys don't know KM Best, incredibly powerful player. The best player in the beta. A true Marvel Snap OG like myself. Go check him out by clicking that heart button up at the top. We were actually just talking about KM Best that I always get a little giggle whenever you're making YouTube videos, because your thumbnail on like the Marvels, like your thumbnail on Twitch is just 2/3 of the screen is your face, and it always makes me smile, because everyone else, it's like you just see gameplay and then it's just you and it's just your face. Yeah, the thumbnail on Twitch is just the thumbnail on Twitch is just like whatever you're doing. It just takes like a screen cap. Just you can't change it. It just takes a screen cap of your screen and it shows it. So because that's what you're doing on Twitch, it just shows your face. But we were saying you're kind of like getting on top of the game. You know, it's like you're doing a YouTube thumbnail but on Twitch. You're definitely stand out the most for sure. Like I said, here, I'll send you.
Iron Man.
You definitely stand out the most. Like there's no doubt that you stand out the most. As I'm scrolling through the yeah, I'll show you.
Like, who would you click on here? I know who I'm clicking on, man. It's not even a question. It's all about standing out, man. That's what's most important in this world. Let's get weird with it. We'll hold the sage.
Who will the winds bring?
Bigger face equals more credible. Many people say that, man. Yeah. So I was saying, whenever you're doing a video and I'm scrolling through it, always makes me giggle a little bit. Gives me a little bit of gigs.
All systems go.
Damn you, Havoc. I think we're going to play Magento left. For that is what I would do if I was them. I also think that I cannot beat Magento left. There's a problem. I like the deck without magic. I'm still not sure. It's been going okay. Does this beat Magento? Ah, you damn you, Havoc! I do not have the energy to do such a thing. I can Shang it, but then I still lose middle and right. I don't have the extra energy to do stuff. It pulls my mystique. I have less points.
Escaped.
It's funny because Banks and Cam do very similar YouTube thumbnails with the surprise face and all. We have very distinct thumbnails, okay? Completely different styles. The only thing similar is the faces. That's all you see. I do a bigger face in these. And I got mine professionally done in a studio. I do have one with arms, I just don't use it. This one. But it has found a different use. What's up, Ordinary Harry? Hope you're well, man. Twitch drops have pulled me away from the bazaar and it makes me sad because I want to play the bazaar. But I also want to spend all of my energy milking Twitch drops. It's a hard world out there. Really, streamers have the hardest job on earth. Not enough people say that. Played Space Stone where you're unable to move Thanos? You don't get to move Thanos with the Space Stone. You just have the ability to potentially move Thanos. And nothing can stop you. Pretty sure the Sage gets over the top, right? I'm gonna be -1. Peace. Killmonger stopped me from winning. Thanks, Cam and Carrie. What is this, a crossover router? It's much better after the patch. Aw, I'm excited. I'll probably, I don't know. I was gonna say I'll probably stream it. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to stream it. I just kind of have to force myself eventually, huh?
All systems go.
12? Surely 12 is enough, right?
Escaped.
Yeah, it would be stuff like Space Throne. Space Throne or Professor, or well, I guess not Professor X anymore. Miniaturized Lab. Pretty rare that it happens. It's actually very, very rare that it happens. But there's like one or two situations. Yeah, it also did change while Professor X existed. That's true. Or while old Professor X existed. That's not what redundant means, though. Redundant means that it doesn't add anything. It does add things. It's just very, very slim. What do you call it? Very narrow use cases. Niche. That's a good word. It's wording that I've never had to interact with. So true. I've also, I cannot think of a situation I've ever seen Thanos being able to move somewhere he can't. Is important. I'm sure it's happened before, though.
Snap.
Chat, we have both Iron Man and Mystique in our deck. Pretty sure that happened in Infinity War. So true. I don't think it would be bad if you did it. Like, I think previously they could have done it the first time they gutted Thanos. But now Thanos is pretty good, so. Oh, brother. Doesn't that suck for you, man? Oh, brother. Doesn't that suck for me, man? It's better for me, I guess. Probably. Fuck you, Psylocke. Wait, I should hold this, I think. I should hold this and I could Shang their Havoc on 6 if I want to. You peace. Suck his deck. Suck his deck good and hard. Hello. Easy on the deck sucking? I'm not going to go easy, man. I'm going to suck it 11 times. They could also Sean me, though. I don't know, man. This is getting all fricked up. Anything but Shangers. Not Shang, not Shang. Anything but Shangers. Yes. Discard your Jiggy. The perfectly timed Psylocke to blow their ish up. So I could lose to, like... No, they can't play Shang. No, they have an extra energy. They have 2 extra energy. Yes!
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled is the thing. The thing is that power must be controlled. Everybody says this. Yeah, they're SK. I mean, they did Loki on like 2.
Victory.
Get your deck sucked, bro. Get your deck sucked. That was a very funny game. The double havoc was very funny, man. You told us it's a family-friendly channel? It is. We're talking about sucking their deck. Have you guys never sucked a deck before? Stop being weird, man. I know it's clear word choice. Bro is pretending like they've never sucked a deck. I'm being weird, man. Guy is being weird. I'm not being weird. I'm talking about sucking deck in Marvel Snap. There's nothing weird about sucking deck. Everyone got their deck sucked in the last diner, okay? The last diner, everyone got a deck sucker. So everyone sucks deck now. Pissing me off, man.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it's fair. It just keeps going? What are people weird about? When you play Cass, you suck deck. You suck their deck, good and hard, and then their deck is sucked. You guys are the ones who are being weird, man. It's just a normal thing that happens in the game. It's part of the game. When you face Arashim, you suck their deck really big. You suck their big fat deck. And then you win against Arashim because you suck their big fat deck. It's just, it's not being weird. It's just, it's just what happens. And it pisses me off. She's the deck sucker. I did have to say big and fat though, is the thing. The thing is I did. We're across the room and you thought that you were in a triple X stream. It's not a, it's just a deck sucking stream, okay? It's not weird. I wish you would stop drawing. You don't want to watch me suck a deck? I'll suck a deck right now, bro. Look at that. Everyone in chat acting. What? Did you guys not go to the diner and suck deck? Now I'm hungry. At some point it's gonna loop around to funny again? It's not funny. It's not supposed to be funny. It's a mechanic in the game. I'm a professional player of this game, and I'm talking about Cassandra Nova sucking their deck. Nothing about this is funny. It's just the way that the game works.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
If I was trying to be funny, I'd be telling jokes, and not talking about sucking deck. What the fuck do I do now, man? Whose deck is getting sucked? Currently, my opponent's deck is getting sucked. I have had some of my opponents suck my deck, but it's a bit rarer. For sure. I don't think I can win.
Unless I call out where their Magento lands. If I was an opponent who played a Magento, where, oh where would I play it? I think I would play it middle.
We are the
Hello. Now, why do those cost the same?
Power must be controlled.
Peace. If I hadn't sucked Miles Morales' deck, we would have won that game. Not really. We would have still lost. We would have lost by one less, though. Is the streamer going to front page next Thursday? Yeah, charity stream on Thursday during Thanksgiving, 1 week from today. We're going to be raising money for Care for Pets. Care for Pets. Do not send them any clips from the stream. A local animal rescue tries to help prevent to lower euthanizations. Charities. You piece. What the hell is wrong with you, man? The audacity. If I would have sucked it twice, I would have won. Yeah, if I would have sucked 2 decks at the same time, probably would have been better. I would need Wong's help to suck the second deck, though. But if I had Wong's help to suck the second deck, then we would have been okay. Goals for the future. I think the Ravona's just gonna copy that just to die. Wong sucks a mean deck. Many people have said this. Many people have said this. Just take our Shang down. We'll just take it on curve. We're gonna have to play it next turn anyway. Let's do. Rude! Actually, really annoying.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled is the thing. This is 8. I don't think we'll need more than that. Nuts. Surprised they stayed there. Enjoy your 5-0 pig, you piece of crap. Enjoy your 5-0 pig. I hope that it works well for you. The hell out of here. It does come full circle that they gave me a 5-0 pig and then they get it back in their hand to end the game. It's kind of beautiful when you think about it. Why am I so into sucking decks? Arisham's everywhere right now, man. Gotta suck some deck. Convertage, great place to suck deck. It's true. One of the best, even. Why would I edit out talking about sucking deck for YouTube? You can talk about sucking deck for YouTube. You can even suck deck on YouTube. You can suck a bunch of deck on YouTube. There's no rule against that. As a matter of fact, people suck deck on YouTube all the time. Every day I watch people suck deck on YouTube. I literally every day of my life I watch people suck deck on YouTube. Can't wait for the auto closed captions. Oh, they copied and sucked my deck. A rare copycat deck suck. YouTube thumbnail face makes so much sense now. Ah, I have hair in that. Cass is bald. Yo, cheers, Grovis. Thanks for hanging out. Nova sucks the entire deck. Save only sucks the top of the deck. She only sucks the tip of the deck.
Power must be controlled.
Ooh, that's a good play. Lucas Cage, the deck suck preventer. Right on time, Mr. Negative. As always. We just run here, right? Be stupid to stay. You put rocks in their deck before you suck their deck. It would hurt, man. Sucker has become the sucky. Cage does unsuck the deck. True.
Escaped.
Even I'm getting tired of it, man. We could do a rock suck deck. It's possible. We have time, man. I don't know how long we're gonna stream. Probably a while. Probably a while. Ooh, this is a big fat deck. A big old deck. This is deck block page. Almost. It's close. Give me like a +1 on that one. Chat, what is your favorite kind of soup? If you're gonna go to a restaurant and you said, hey, what's your soup of the day? And then they said this soup, you'd be overjoyed and you would immediately get that soup. French onion? French onion's good, man, especially when they're like a good one with the good croutons. Clam chowder, great answer. Clam chowder, New England. All right, Yoda. Chicken and rice is such a banger. I feel like chicken and rice isn't a flavor. Isn't that just chicken soup with like a hunk of rice in it? Lobster bisque. Lobster bisque is good. I can mess with some lobster bisque. I don't think we suck their deck just yet. Mushroom. Like cream of mushroom? You eat or drink soup with a spoon? You don't drink soup, man. You eat soup. Soup's a food, not a drink. Cereal's not a soup. But it's liquid? Okay. Those are two different things. I hope you know.
Power must be controlled.
Picadillo soup? What the heck?
I am Iron Man.
Venom is a soup? Barely.
Captain Marvel is 19. We could technically move this, but no, we actually can't. We can't move anything. This probably wins though. Wow, it's close to losing. But it wins. We suck their big old deck.
I am Iron Man.
Milk is just a sauce? Milk is not a sauce. Milk is a drink. Dance for me! Dance for me, Carol! Do your little dance. Venom might be a soup. I'm not sure if Venom is a soup or not. I'd have to know more about Tom Yum soup. Yeah, that's a good one. Tom Yum soup. Tom Yum soup is Korean? What is Tom Yum soup? Where's Tom Yum soup from? Are those both Vietnamese? Vietnamese. Jesus Christ. Chicken and rice is definitely a classic flavor. Isn't that just chicken soup with a hunk of rice though? Like, isn't chicken soup the flavor? Also, I feel like there's a million different ways that like a chicken, like, isn't chicken soup just a soup made from chicken broth? I don't know. I also, someone said Alex said clam chowder. Seafood chowder, I say, is my favorite. We used to have a chef, oh, it's from Thailand? Tom Yum is Thai. How does that cast Nova get to 18? You have to be 18 to suck deck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It was just right there. It was just right there. What about gumbo? More of a stew, which I guess is like a Beano type of soup. Gumbo's great. Gumbo's wonderful. I remember we did a trip with my rugby team. We did a trip with my rugby team to New Orleans when I was in college. And I really wanted gumbo, and we never like had a chance to get gumbo, and then on the way out we stopped it somewhere. Stew isn't soup? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's kind of soup and kind of not. And I got like a quart of gumbo, and then on like the 18-hour drive back to Illinois, I slowly ate an entire like quart of gumbo, and it was delicious. It's my favorite memory with gumbo. I'm from Illinois, correct. Chili's a soup, kind of. I don't know what deck this is. Is it a zoo, maybe? Some weird-ass zoo deck? Or like a bad Surtur deck, maybe? Is Homelander a soup? Homelander is not a soup.
I am Iron Man.
Never fucking ask if Homelander's a soup ever again. Snap and hope Bob feels left? Eh. Big chillin'. Pew pew. Batman can be soup. Well, I mean, when you think about this, right? Humans are what, 70% water? That's got like a soup-like quality to it, being 70% water. Like, what percent water is like a stew? Stew's like 90% water. So we're only like a couple degrees of separation away from being a stew ourselves. At the end of the day. Ketchup is not a soup. Ketchup's a sauce. Body is just a soup sack full of wet bones. I don't know why that gagged me so much, dude. The body is just a soup sack full of wet bones. Something about soup sack. Something about soup sack just hits. If you're gonna define soup by liquidity, then sewage qualifies as soup? Yeah, but like humans are edible. Sewage isn't edible. How much sauce would I have to add to a sandwich before it becomes a soup?
Opponent snapped.
I don't I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of question that is. Are they gonna like fill I don't know what's going on. Don't say anything about a meat straw, man. I'm not confirmed a cannibal. I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying you could. You could survive. I'm gonna need to turn this light down if I'm gonna stick around for much longer. Scarlet! Apparently, human read is sometimes referred to as long pig. What are you talking about? You can't just make that's just made up. That's not real. You can't just say that something is called long pig and make it true. That's not how shit works, man. It's real? No, it's not. Doesn't pass the sniff test, brother. The only big... this is probably fine. Problem would be to not get a playable card here. Like if we drew like exactly Jane Foster, we're potentially cooked. So I don't think they could be 24 unless they have a tech card. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really hope they didn't do the math. Come on, Polka King, be shit at math. Fuck. I got a Wyeth? It's real to turn cannibals use? Not true. We don't talk to cannibals. Cannibals are all locked up. Or... You guys are just making stuff up, man. Human flesh resembles pork? Yeah, it's meat, man. All flesh resembles itself. Where's the carpet? You miss it? You're talking about the bazaar? The bazaar will be back. Trust. Ooh. Problem is if I play Sunspot and Hotel Inferno, they get a smaller deck for me to suck. Let's make sure we get a nice big... I guess it doesn't matter, actually. They're Arishem. Gonna be a fat deck either way. Did you try Human Need? Probably not. I don't even think I would want to do it ethically. I don't want to get the hunger. You can guarantee no one was hurt in the process? Probably not, no. I think someone getting hurt would be like kind of make the process better, you know? Cerebro really paying off here.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, this is a bit fucked. I agree, opponent. This is a bit fucked. You got cooked by a bot? By a bot playing Blobbin and Thanos deck? Tough, man. That cards aren't real. Do we die to him? Shang-Chi sometimes. Not always. 48k alliance points to the border? Kind of sick. Oh, we're gonna have so we're gonna have so much power. It's not doubled left. Fuck.
I am.
Chad, I think they have a tech card. I have 4x power left.
Iron Man.
Power must be
Piece of
controlled.
trash. Oh, now we only have 2x0. I was kind of hoping they had like a big card or something that would like take away the Cerebro. That rogue was kind of rude. Rude Rouge. We love Twitch drops. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. We love the Twitch drops. Oh boy, we love the Twitch drops. Yes, we do. I wonder if I should play some different decks. I've been playing Mr. Negative now for 5 hours, give or take. I don't know what else to play, man. Maybe play some like Darkhawk stuff. Play some Darkhawk stuff. Oh, you know what we could do? Do you guys want to play the Wolf Troll deck and try and just hit it once as a joke? Let's do that after the game. Let's destroy our opponent's board for fun. I said a wolf troll is a little known place where we can get... Yo, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Make sure to hit that freaking follow button. Or whatever. All the new people here. Are you doing Ultron or Destroy? I don't know why people would ever play Ultron. Like, why would you just give them a bunch of power instead of taking all of their power? Doesn't make any sense. Is that radioactive? It's not radioactive, okay? Radioactive, radioactive. Ah, that's radioactive. I'm gonna get mutant powers? Probably not.
I am Iron Man.
Here you go.
Victory.
Yeah, the Bast Odin one fucking sucked, dude. The first one, so now that Agent Venom is around, it's a little bit easier. Now that Agent Venom is around, it became a little bit easier. Now that Agent Venom makes everything 3, I don't know if it makes it easier or harder. I'm actually not quite sure. But Agent Venom helped it for sure. All right, before we do Wolf Troll, we're going to do a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Did you know, if you're someone who doesn't usually go to Twitch, but you're here because it's Twitch drops, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. It takes about 2 minutes to set up Twitch Prime and connect your Amazon and Twitch accounts. If you do that, you can support any creator you want for free. Us creators, we work down here in the goddamn drops mines like indentured servants, working away, working to get you your premium mystery variants, your 65 boosters for Adam Warlock, your Pixel Atuma. We're out here working hard. So without paying a single cent, you can do it. If your parents have an Amazon account, if your grandmother has an Amazon account, you can make like 10. You can help support someone. Just do me a favor. If you came from KM Best Streams, make sure to go back over to KM Best Streams and give it to him. Thank you again, KM, for the raid today. Or if you came from Kidley Chan's when 5 hours ago when I started and Kidley Chan gave you an awesome raid, go back over to her and give it to her. But make sure you use your Twitch Prime sub. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos will take all our damn soup, and no one likes soup. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. All right, I'll be back.
Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Did a wolf troll. Let's take a prediction for how many attempts. What the dog doing? I just had to take him outside, which is why it took a little longer than normal. I had to take him outside. He had to take a poop. You know how dogs be and all that. Damn good starting hand. I'm guessing 1 to 5 is going to start ticking up. I mean... this is an insanely good starting hand. Arguably the best possible starting hand. The only thing better would be have Sif instead of Crystal. Mojo World also very helpful. I think I'm going to pass on playing the wolf out yet. We have everything. Are Polaris and Spider-Man a no screen? We'll see. No. Don't worry about that guy. That guy, don't worry about that guy. We need something middle. They might not be able to stop it even if they wanted to.
I want the throne.
No fucking way, right? They have to play 3 cards left. If they don't play 3 cards left, we get it. No fucking way, dude. Unfucking believable. No!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Howard. First try would have been crazy, dude. So for people who don't know, the combo that would have just happened was the wolf would have summoned Destroyer on their side of the board, killing the rest of their cards. It's the whole point of the deck. It's essentially an Exodia combo that wipes your opponent off the face of the earth. What's up, Synthesized Bear? Sending me 2 Teehee pillows as a first message. That's a good first message right there. Thank you so much, Synthesized Bear. That's why I said you'll see. It is cruel. This is true. I cannot deny that it is cruel. Cannot deny it. So important things with this deck, you need Fenris before 6. So you need Fenris by turn 5. That's a very important key of the deck. You don't necessarily have to have Destroyer discarded by then, but it helps. It's already in a YouTube video. It came out today, matter of fact. Okay, hopefully that hit a bunch of their... Wait, was that... How big was that guy? Was it like a 7 power forge? It doesn't show in there. Now, unfortunately, we just cannot do the combo because we do not get Fenris. Red Guardian's such a garbage card. Red Guardian saw no fucking play like 2 weeks ago, man. Like a month and a half ago, Red Guardian saw like play in 1% of decks. It's not a garbage card, it's a great card. He does everything. One of my absolute favorite cards.
Escape.
Greetings, I'm inquiring about Deadpool's Diner. It's a nothing statement if I've ever heard one. What are you inquiring about? Inquiring like, what is it? Inquiring... Am I playing it? Are you inquiring what the best deck is? Why am I bubless? Because I lost all my bubs. I kind of like a Nocturne instead of Cannonball. That's what I had originally instead of Crystal. Also, can someone keep game count? Is anyone like really focused and watching the stream and can keep game count? So this is the 3rd game, but I'm gonna lose track and if I don't ask someone else to do it. Someone take the helm, or are you offering to take the helm, Alex? You don't have to. But I do need someone to do it. Not do that. Bonka bonka. You can? Okay, awesome. Alex is the official game count knower. Okay, we still need Destroyer and Viper. So we have to either top deck Crystal, Destroyer, or Viper here to have a shot. Got the Viper. I think Sarah's the best choice. Problem is we can't get middle. Maybe we can. Spider-Man gives us a 50-50 of getting middle. Rude. Shit. You can't keep count under the best of times. Counting is kind of hard, man. Counting is kind of hard. We're just leaving because we can't combo them. They might leave because they're scared of Sean or something. I don't know.
Escaped.
Neither of us played an Altar of Death all game. That's so rare. I feel that's crazy rare. Usually someone seeps into it to get some extra energy. What's up, Froggy Doo? First time message? Let's go. Thank you so much for coming out of your shell. Chit-chatting. Getting a part of the dialogue going on in chat. I appreciate you for that. Stepping out of your shell a little bit. Get a little weird and wild with it. Yeah, I got this arrow, was my last time playing. We actually won with Agatha. Ooh. This is a big one, chat. This is a big one. We're gonna say left is our lane. Immediately regret my choices. We're gonna play... Ooh, we have the full combo. We're gonna play Ghost Middle. We get double going second. That means we go fourth, right? Does that mean we go fourth? I like playing Moon. I can never play right now. Wait, I have to get like Sarah. Wait, how am I gonna get right? I need like a Spider-Man or something. This is actually a disaster. My goal with this is always for them not to realize what I did. If you're wondering why I can't play right, it would... Oh, wait, I can play. It doesn't matter. I always forget that it doesn't matter because they're smaller. I gotta stop forgetting that. I gotta stop remembering that. Everyone's saying Nimrod right. We're not trying to win on points. We're trying to win on vibes. An important distinction.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, brother. They countered me. You bastards. They have double Professor X. It's twice as hard to get through. Freaking fudge.
Escaped.
All right, 1 through 5s. This is your last shot, I think. I'm not the official score counter. I don't know. Yeah, I was correct. Big game 5 here. Chet mix. They're not ranked. We have 1 combo piece. That's bad. We have 2 combo pieces.
I found a rock.
He found a rock is the thing. The thing is he found a rock. Asteroid M is devastatingly bad. I actually legitimately think we just cannot do it with Asteroid M. Maybe we can. No, we can do it. It just sucks. I think it's fine, actually. I think it's fine. Oh, you sucked my deck!
We do still need Viper and Fenris. We do still need Viper and Fenris is the thing. The thing is we need Viper and Fenris. I like playing Moon Knight because I just hope that they don't pay attention to what I discard. Like, if they Lady Sif, they're always going to pay attention to what I discard. When I Moon Knight, you more, like, worry about yourself. I need Fenris this turn. Exactly. Peace.
Escaped.
Now, Asteroid M is fine. The problem with Asteroid M is that you need to put cards on 2 lanes. So, because all of my cards get pulled to Asteroid M, I need to play either Sarah or Cannonball on a different lane. Because you need a card there after the Destroyer. Alright, rip 1 through 5, 6 through 10s. This is your time to shine. If I was a betting man, I would bet 6 through 10. This is the 9th best Snap player in the world. I'm gonna guess they're detail-oriented enough to know what's happening. But we got ways around dealing with them doing stuff. Would you and then it be forever? Is the thing. You ever thought about that shit, chat? Hello, Crystal. Never sees it coming, no sane person would. You'd think so. Okay, once again, I'm asking you to top deck exactly. No, we just can't do it. We are missing all 3 of our combo pieces.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Do you wear wigs? Are you asking if I'm wearing a wig right now? Or are you saying in general, like, have I ever worn a wig before? You're a betting man, 7 to 11? I run Malekith. Malekith doesn't do anything for the deck. You just pull a important piece and then we would lose. Why not run Magic? I feel like when you run Magic, they have more chances to fill the board. Have I worn wigs? Yes. I have worn a wig before. I dressed up as Dorothy last year for Halloween with my little dog Toto. This is the same as my latest video, yes. Have I ever worn a maid uniform? I've never worn a maid uniform. I've worn exactly 0 maid uniforms in my life. Not super proud of that, but... You're getting the Lord of the Rings wig meme? Oh. I don't know, I don't get it, I guess. Okay, we're still missing Viper and Wolf. Once again, we need to draw exactly Wolf into exactly Viper. Not loving that there's been so many times that we've had to draw exactly Wolf into exactly Viper. You had to wear a wig and inhale nitrous oxide when I was filling in for a hygienist aid. You don't have to inhale the nitrous oxide when you're helping out as an egg. You don't have to. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it. It's kind of a vibe. I do need a card left. But I'd rather maybe try and pull the squirrel middle. There's a small chance. Pew pew. You think he had to? It's just part of the job. Part of the job of being a dental hygienist is not to huff whippets. I refuse. I don't think that's true. Kyra loses me the game? Oh yeah, most definitely does. Great point. And I can't retreat. Maybe they can't beat 7 right with the 6 cards in their hand.
I want the throne.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, because it's on my side. How about Adson the Crystal? You don't have hand space for it. You do not have the hand space for it, unfortunately. I don't know, man. If your dentist huffs whippets, it's probably fine. If you could make it through dental school, you can do some whippets as a treat, okay? I think we can all agree to that. I think that's fine. Pull out the Cannonball Fenris combo often. It's not part of the deck. Cannonball is there to clear space. They actually guaranteed hit my Fenris, actually, right?
Escaped.
Yeah, this is a combo to pull a destroyer on your opponent's side of the board and wipe it clean off. The Gambit Exodia combo is hard to pull off. Yeah. The problem with like the Gambit Exodia stuff, especially now, is that it's like mainly set up with Odin. Son of a bitch, dude. Wait, maybe we could just pull it off on turn. Maybe they turn off Mindscape for us. I think we just have to live in a world where they turn off Mindscape for us. People caught on to the strategy? Yeah, most people who are like clinically online will know what's going on. They don't have location disruption. Son of a bitch. Maybe we can pull it off on turn 5. Who knows? You know, there might be a card that'll help make combos easier.
Escaped.
I hope not. Draw is really scary in Marvel Snap.
Draw is a very, very scary thing to have in Marvel Snap. The decks are already so consistent. With 12 cards, you naturally draw 9 of them. Drawing cards is a very, very scary thing. It's why, like, Adam Warlock has always sucked. It's an important reason why that's been the case forever. Okay, Elysium helps a decent bit. We have Crystal. We have 2 of our 4 combo pieces with an extra draw. Very good position to be in. Ghost is always nice. How consistent are decks in other card games? Way, way less consistent. Oh, they missed on Wiccan. That sucks. Okay, all we need is Destroyer. We have 2 draws for it. 50-50. $50-50 here. No clear location to attack, unfortunately. I really wish we had a clear location to attack. Okay, we have the full combo. I say we go middle. If we do this and we draw Spider-Man, we can't use it.
Opponent snapped.
This is still fine, I think. Ooh, we also can't do it if we draw Cannonball. Okay. Because we might want to, like, Cannonball Viper. Ooh, we need more points left for the Malekith card. Need more points left for the Malekith card. But we can play a bunch of shit next turn. Spider-Man's good. So we go Spider-Man, Skillmonger, Lady Sif, Viper, activate. Moon Knight. I don't know. They could like fill every board spot, if I'm being honest with you. It's not like unlikely that they could fill almost every board slot. But we have it. See if we get it. We need middle to have a 1 cost. Middle has a 1 cost, we get it. Oh no, because we can't move cards. Damn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I should have Killmongered first, I think. I think Killmonger first is actually the better play. Yeah, Cam before Spider-Man was correct. Dark Void. They're probably very confused. Why are they running Silver Surfer? Are they stupid? Ooh, I'm not even using my good wolf. Maybe that's why we're losing. I got a pretty wolf. That's why we're losing. It's because our wolf isn't pretty enough. Of course. Yes. Indubitably. All right, Alex Newell is the only person who voted 11 of 15. Quite funny. Elysium games are generally going to be hard like that, right? Why is Destroyer in the deck? Destroyer is the most important card in the whole deck, man. Oh, shit. How we need exactly Lady Sif? I can wait on you. Unless we have to take a 50-50. Quantum Realm. Can't combo there, so let's just throw a crystal there. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. Cannonball ever been good again? Yeah, it's good in screen decks. There's some clog decks that use Cannonball. Cannonball's good, it's just fair now. 1776, America, USA, 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 USA. No one likes the USA chant? Man, tough crowd. I guess we are at 3 in the morning Central Time. Angel for deck thinning? Ooh. There's an idea. Not a good one, but it is an idea. Wolverine X-23 make this nearly impossible. But not fully impossible. Just like improbable mostly. Just improbable. I'm missing Viper. I can't play that yet. I think right is our lane. No Nimrod. Fuck did you say anything? Man? What's wrong with you? Last time we played this, we got it 5 times, arguably, in 40 games. So it's about 1 every 8th game. One of the times someone retreated, and one of the times Wakanda was there, which is cheating. I would, like, Sinister Luna makes it essentially impossible. Or does it make it that we have 2 different lanes we could do it in? You ever think about that shit? What a troll.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hey, Gabby. Hello. Hey, Gabby99. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Being a Binks fan means a lot.
Escaped.
Stops the Viper from hitting the wolf in both lanes. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. We must be determined. We must be stalwart. You must believe in yourself. These are things that you must tell yourself. Son of a bitch. Tillin is very bad. Monster Island relatively bad. Not necessarily bad. Top Deck Destroyer would go crazy here. Okay. You're saying there's a chance? Spot match count? There's no bots in Infinite. Literally.
Escaped.
You're a piece of work. So having a turn 1 or higher and diner makes people players salty. Probably grow up, man. Be like the advice I would give them. Yeah, how dare they play cards and not just let me do whatever I want? It's honestly kind of messed up. The whole world would be a much better place if my opponents just let me do whatever I want. Strunk. This is a good lane to do it. Already have a 1-drop there. Killmonger setups are kind of nice. I'm going to commit. Brother. Unbelievable.
Escaped.
It's just crazy. My 10 points. So 14,000 points did 1 through 5. Somehow one person voted 6 through 10 with 0 points. I don't even know you're allowed to do that. All right, we're restarting. Run it back. This is game 1. Back in the number 2 spot. Look at us go. 74K? Dude, the Alliance has turned over a new leaf, man. What the ideal locations look like? Just ones that don't do anything. Like 3 ruins. Would be pretty good. One through 5's looking pretty good. Fuck, never mind. Castle Zemo wouldn't work because you can't play and activate same turn. It's the only place it can go, so I might as well put it there. The The problem is we can't even win no matter. Well, I guess no. Spider-Man could go left. There's a world where this works. They just need to like not have Kyera. That's no, it's not, because now I can't kill. I cannot believe it. And you're less than. I mean, it's just so cursed. Literally 2 cards that prevented us from doing it. Unfucking real, dude. Both options from X Mansion fucked it up. Jeez, so stupid. If it's one, I get it, but both of these. Okay, my opponent has 30 cards in their deck. That's a lot. Ooh, New York's probably good. What about Rhino in the deck? Card sucks ass, man. It's also a 3/3, so it interrupts Fenris Wolf on the lane. Juggernaut also doesn't work because it's a 3 power. Interferes with Fenris Wolf. Or Viper. Viper goes lowest power. It is Arsh and Thanos. They're taking a very long time. A suspiciously long time, even. Some may call it a suspiciously long time. People are calling it a suspiciously long time. This is good. Magic solves location issues? No, because Magic can turn off a location, but then you can't Fenris Wolf in that location. And it gives your opponent another time to fill lanes, which is problematic. So Magic kind of solves the problem of giving you another draw and another turn to set up, but also presents problems. I really needed that. Oh my gosh, it's Fudge! Are you Fudge on ladder who beat me a bunch today, you piece? Thank you so much for the raid. Man, I really needed that Killmonger. Is the thing. The thing is, I needed that Killmonger. Yo, GG's Fudge. I was just trying to give you a present, man. I was just trying to give you a little gift. Is the thing. Thanos is very annoying. I guess it's right. I mean, I don't know. There's no way they're not like filling every lane after they played Shanna. The stones don't boost my Thanos. It's bullshit. They don't say you're Thanos. They should say you're Thanos. It's kind of a bug when you think about it. We do have a location that helps with space as well. So there's like some positives there. I can't even draw with Crystal. This detritus. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, sure. Let's just take the 50-50 now. No reason to hold off on taking the 50-50. I'm not sucking any decks right now. My other deck, I was sucking decks. That had Cassandra in it. Can someone please do a shout out for Fudge? Appreciate it. Very good player. Crushed me a bunch today. Shuri. Oh yeah, Shuri.
I'll hit it only the 6th and 10th. What are we on? Is that the second one in the second set? Third, that was the third one, maybe? I don't remember. That was game 2. Alright, we got 3 more, 1 to 5ers. We actually have a spread this time. Alex probably is the person who did 15 plus for 10 again. Would be my guess. Correct. Kind of needed that card. We don't necessarily need it though. We don't need a wolf yet. For Skillion, sure. Why not? Fuck it. Let's give them a rock. Keep them in their place. When you miss Marvel thumbs up coming away for playing Thanos Airshim. You keep talking about how people are Thanos is Marvel thumbs upping. Maybe it's like a you thing. Maybe you're the one who's doing wrong, you know? You think about that? You ever think that you're the problem? They have cabled twice. There's an insanely high chance they have either my Viper or Destroyer, or both. Don't say Miss Marvel thumbs up. I want to be nice to my opponents today. Maybe it'll get them to snap and then I can leave. I haven't been weaponizing emotes that much recently. How long did it take me? About 40 games I played. Wasn't that bad. This one's taken longer than any of the ones I think before. See, Alloy, now you're making them rope me. How dare you? Think Cable should let you know which card it took? No, I don't think the card's very good, so I don't think you need to nerf it. I mean, it's just gonna be a 50-50. Well, it's a 1 in 5 to top deck Destroyer, and then it will be a 50-50 if we discard the Viper. Ooh, Cable hit is great there. You, dude.
Escaped.
It's good or decent in Mildex? Yeah, Mildex suck, so. Kind of proves my point in many ways. I don't know if the game plan of spending your entire, like, playing 4 cards to rob 1 draw from your opponent is very worthwhile in my opinion. In my opinion, if I was gonna spend 4 cards, I'd rather like win the game instead of making my opponent draw 1 less card. It's just me though. I mean, we'll still go for it, but like this is cooked. It's generally really cooked when Elysium's down. They just have so much time to do stuff. Why? Wait. It means they don't have Wiccan. They fake snapping Wiccan or something? I don't know why else they would do that. It's kind of weird. Need Fenris this turn? And Viper next turn?
Ba-bum. My cubes. 2011. Chat, what were you doing in 2011? Well, what were y'all doing in 2011, chat? That's when I graduated high school. Oh, same T squared. Graduated high school. I got accepted into the University of Illinois in Urbana-Champaign. I have everything. I did not get into the University of Illinois marching band. It was a big deal for me. Person could have Kair, which is a little scary. Let's just take our Moon Knight now in case anything happens. Do not hit the cannonball. Jesus Christ. They play Galactus left, man. Don't play Galactus left, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Opponent snapped.
I have the feeling they're going to play Ultron. Actually, Ultron's fine, right? Ultron's fine, right? I'll just Killmonger Viper. Wait, I think we're going to win. I don't think they're... I think they're going to play Patriot and then Ultron, and then we're just going to win. This is awesome. Thank you for being here, chat. Well, we're going to keep streaming afterwards. But this one's for you. Let me make sure I did it correctly. Skillmonger. Viper. Thunderous activate. They're going to think that they're winning, that they're very smart.
I want the throne.
A lot of cards they have. It's very scary. Or is it?
Victory.
Game 5 takes it. Let's go. That took exactly 20 tries. Exactly 20 is kind of more than I wanted it to be. But pretty sweet, right? If they would have played Cosmo left, I would have lost my mind. If they knew what was coming, they would have played Cosmo left and I would have cried. That would have sucked, man. I wonder if they played around Skillmonger or not. Like, I wonder if that play was designed to try and beat Skillmonger because they were scared of it. Now what? It's a great question. Worlds are damn oyster. What about Nimrod Destroyer? Nimrod Destroyer is a fun deck. It's slightly worse after the Nimrod change or the Destroyer change. But I do really like Nimrod Destroyer. It's one of my like comfort decks for sure. And we get to play Grandmaster and feel good about it. That's pretty rare. Let's see, I haven't built one of these decks in a minute. You pogged so hard after seeing that play. I'm glad you like it.
I sacrificed my cube so you don't have to. That's the Binks. That's the Binks guarantee right there. I will sack my own cubes. So many goddamn Venom variants, man. You like to see how you play Scream? It's tough, man. There's YouTube videos out there. Many a YouTube video you can check out. Phantom Warlock? No. I do like Lady Deathstrike, especially because she has fun little fingers. Look at her fingers. Look how weird her fingers are. I feel like we haven't talked enough about how weird her fingers are. Let's play Galactus in this version as a joke. What if we can fit Galactus? Probably, right? We can do whatever we want. Electro. What else filled out this deck? Oh, Grandmaster. I think the last card, well, this could be my tech card. So like, I think in previous iterations, I've had, X23, I know. What else have I had in iterations of this? I'll just look up my old decks. Binks. Nimrod. Destroyer. That's right. I bet you could wish that you could Google your...
Binks here.
I bet you wish you could Google your old decks.
I don't know if Gwenpool really put a lot of things on the board with Destroyer. Sometimes you
Null. I run Null. So basically swapping X23 for Null. I don't mind that at all. Or X23 for Galactus. You're using Tapped? I do use Untapped. But Googling my name is faster. Hilariously. By a pretty significant margin. You don't stream on Twitch? I've not finished Deadpool's Diner. I'm currently out of bubs. I'm bubless. Chat, I'm freaking pissed, man. I won an Infinity ticket with this, or I won an Infinity border with this before, didn't I? It's a fun deck, man. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. All fucking game. All fucking game, chat. I've been trying to get with Tifa. I've been focusing my whole power on saying good things to Tifa and bad things to everyone else because I wanted to romance Tifa because she's bae. I get to the goddamn date part. Fucking, I gotta talk to Aerith, man. I gotta take Aerith on the date. I wanted to bring Tifa on the date. It's bullshit. I feel like Aerith likes when you're mean to her, and it's annoying. I kept choosing things that would be really, really mean to her, and she kept liking it. It's fucked up, dude. The society's so freaking fricked up, man. All right, chat. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking this. She loves being nagged. I'm saying, bro, we need to work together as a society to stop this. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, and you can subscribe for free?
Check it out if you're not. See you in 3 minutes. Being into negging is not being kinky, okay? Negging is a social contract that the patriarchy has used to manipulate women, and I will not stand for it. Women deserve to be loved and cherished and have nice things done to them. Women should not be molded by society to psychologically gravitate towards men who are shitty to them. It's fucked up. I can't stand for it, and I want to bang teeth on it. Gets me mad. This is the kind of rant you went on before asking the Final Fantasy women out. No, maybe. Is it so wrong to want to... Everyone's seen the beach. Everyone's seen the beach clip, okay? Everyone knows why I want Tifa. Freaking fricked up, man. All I wanted to do is go on a nice date with Tifa. I didn't even finish the date. I'm halfway through it. And then I stopped because I was mad. I'm gonna have to go and finish my goddamn date with not Tifa. Pissing me off. Chat, what's your favorite kind of lunch meat? You have a favorite lunch meat? Wait, how am I almost full? Is it like 4 hours to get filled up? I have a mental image of Claude saying all that shit in front of Aerith, and then she gets the... Your relationship with Aerith has deepened. You had to wait till your kids were in bed for the damn beach part? Couldn't have my daughter come and see me playing that? So true. I have so many things in my life, but I want to download the VOD and supercut the patriarchy rant with the Casanova deck sucking bits. I don't know why that those would be... I don't know why those wouldn't work out together. Well, I don't get the point of that. One's about a mechanic in a card game. The other is about a women are getting put down. I don't think it would hit. Do you remember during the... I don't know how many people were there during the Binksathon. The Binksathon where I went on the Manosphere rant. And then I almost beat that part. After trying to do it for like, like 3 hours. And then I went on a Manosphere rant. And then I did the Wokify one, and then I got it. The goddamn ice biome, man. Welcome back, Adam Tourist. Thank you for enjoying the ads. You didn't miss anything. Luckily. I'm happy you're here. It's so dark, man. Looks like I'm in a little cave. We can get a little bit more light as a treat. Dude, they barely missed any context.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, weirdo. Wet sock. Got an advert for the new Wicked film? You know what really pisses me off, man? I already get fucking mad when people do this woke bolt, like this shit about getting mad at Disney for... I already get mad when people get mad at Disney for trying to add inclusivity because all of previous Disney was whitewashed because it's all old and everything in the world has been fucking whitewashed. But people are getting mad that the Wicked Witch in Wicked is a black woman. But she's fucking green. She's fucking green. You can't get mad. Like, it's not like the character is green. Like, the character isn't. It's crazy to me, man. It gets me so pissed off. Like, it's already bad. And ridiculous. And it's just so unbelievably stupid. Why couldn't they have cast a white green woman? That's what I'm saying, man. It's craziness. I feel like I'm taking goddamn crazy pills. All right, please move one of their cards. Yes. They'll literally never expect it. Think they play around it? Nope. They sure won't. Arg indeed. He did a lot of power over there. This is unfortunately the best I could do. I could Venom, but then that leaves me vulnerable to a lot of things.
Victory.
I really want to do the snap question mark to them. Want it Destroyer because it kills all these cards. They actually lose power. The Nimrods don't regenerate in the same lane. I would lose 2 power by playing Destroyer and be vulnerable to Shang-Chi. Ah, that's a good point, Mike.tv. A very good point. An immaculate point, if you would. An incredibly good point. Someone say. I would lose to lose to Shang-Chi and a 20 power card like Shang-Chi and Infinite, whereas my play wouldn't. So there's that. Listen, guys, I've been playing this game longer than you, okay? I got some bad habits. Hard to shake them sometimes. Back in my day, destroyed his own lane. I feel like that was a pretty good old person voice. Beautiful. Yeah, something. You've been going for 12-hour days, bound to have some accidental oversight. So true. I tell you what, I really want a Galactus left next turn. But it's probably the wrong play. But I tell you, I really want to, chat. I tell you what, I really want to do it. Oh, wait, no, we absolutely do it. Because we have Prio. It literally always wins. If we didn't have Prio, it's scary. 2 games, 2 Galactuses in a row? God damn, I'm happy I put that in. Has a lot of cards, man. Ooh. At least you buffed your Killmonger by 1. That's a thing. Has this card just always supposed to... The vault did open before dying. It's nice like that. It has to open up to get blown up. Has this card just always supposed to be in the deck? Do people just not expect Galactus? That's crazy that we got 2 in a row. I could do this all day, Captain America voice. I should probably edit my thing. We even edit our YouTube thumbnail. Not our thumbnail. Tilden's pretty bad for us. A destroyer! Well, that will hold off any Fenrises, at least. No, I don't make my deck list public because I had a problem a while ago with people being fucking weird and annoying about it. So I just decided to never do it again. Kind of one of those things where, like, everything's kind of fine in the world, and then one person fucks it up for everyone. You know what I mean? Ah, thank you for thinning my deck. Nimrod? Nimrod me? That's fine. You do Lady Deathstrike and Izola. It's a pretty damn strong play. It's a cool Malekith. I kind of want to do Nimrod stuff, but fine. Just kill your US agent.
All hail Hydra!
Could go 3 and 3. We went Venom and Izola. I mean, that makes it 3 points bigger. Sus. I don't think Mur is a stream sniper, though. Pretty sure Mur isn't a stream sniper. That was probably just weird timing. Maybe they wanted to move their Bob. But I'm pretty sure I played them plenty of times. Well, actually, wait. Actually, I don't know. No. Because when I was doing the wolf combo, I hit the wolf combo on them. And then I was streaming then. Yeah, no, I think that was just probably happenstance. That's one of the things where, like, when people talk about, like, oh, it's obviously a stream sniper because of that. That's a situation you can point to and be like, everything about that felt like a stream snipe. Because of the timing of the snap and everything like that. But, like, it's just happenstance, you know? I hit the wolf combo with them and then they Googled my name and said, never again. Could be. You never know. You never know. Luck Vortex. What's my game plan here? Probably Electro. And a black vortex is quite good. Then maybe we're just doing a regular Nimrod game. US Agent sucks ass, but it's part of the reason why Lady Deathstrike is nice. Lady Deathstrike really helps against this card in particular. Wow. Thank you. I can also venom them at the end, which is cool. I just do this in a, like, destroyer. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, if I pop the Fenris before... Okay, let me think about this. If I kill this destroyer before they pop the Fenris, we can do the Fenris thing to them. Which is so fucking funny. But we have to get priority. I think this is the only chance we have for priority. Even though it's like inefficient, I just want it to happen so bad. Oh, we don't have prio. Yeesh. Ugh. Ah, that would have been funny as hell, man. How about destroy? It doesn't matter. We don't have priority. We wanted to get priority for it to work. We like almost assuredly lose this, unfortunately, because I can only play one card. I guess this is pretty good, right? I don't know what order this would be in. This is kind of just the same as Venom. We just lose it to 6 power left, which kind of sucks. I think we might have to YOLO Zola the Destroyer. Damn, GG's. If we would have played that smarter, we could have won. Like, we probably should have just played the Destroyer left, but I really, really wanted that to happen. I really, really wanted them to accidentally Fenris their Destroyer. LDS left? Yeah, maybe I should have just went LDS left. Would have lost to 4 power left. Outside of Eliath going right, it lost to more things, I think, but... We definitely could have anticipated the Eliath right. Time to get funky, funky. We can get Nimrod, we're in a great spot. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII. No! You piece of shit. That was a great leech. It wasn't even a good leech. That's right. Now what are you gonna do? Piece of crap. Joke's on fucking you now, huh? Fuck you. Actually, fuck off. Actually, fuck off. My Nimrod. Piece of crap, dude. Fucking audacity. The fucking audacity, bro. Audacity. Why do I have a green no
Escaped.
Why do I have a green Why does my Nimrod look like that? Do I have no Nimrod? I feel like I have like a spotlight Nimrod. What am I doing? So pretty. Ooh, I can finally do one of these.
Legendary.
Cool guy over there, yeah. You have an infinite of a Nimrod yet? Nope. You already knew that, didn't you? Because you have eyes. Unlike Nimrod. Think Nimrod has eyes, or you just have like little camera guys? Felonious. Felonious is a great word, dude. Felonious is a banger word. Like activities. Like felonious activities. Good word, man. Does being an Elias benefit you? You get rewards for being in one. It's generally pretty cool. Story, the reason you don't share your deck profile anymore? People were just being annoying. There's no cool story about it.
Oh, snap.
Boom. How very annoying of you. Incredibly annoying of you, Ash. Kind of have to hope that they don't have location disruption. It might be okay if they have location disruption. Be ideal if they didn't. Gilgamesh. Oh, Destroyer? Just the card I was looking for. I'll go Destroyer right, Zola left. Is the vibe. Deck sucking would be good right about now. Not wrong.
I am Groot.
It's not wrong, I tell you what. Even if they turn off Limbo, this should still win. And then I'll have to think about whether or not I want to Zola the Destroyer or Zola the Rod. So scared that was going to be Goliath, man. That being Goliath wouldn't be the end of the world. Sure wouldn't be great, though. GG's.
Victory.
I had Prio. Did I? I didn't have Prio. Not when I was scared of Goliath. Now I do. I had 0 power in the Nexus then. I was dealing in the past tense. Mary Magdalene. Hello, Mary. Hello. I might Venom left. I'm not sure yet. People do fear Galactus, man. Yeah, I need something. What I got right now ain't cutting it. That's fine. That card? Don't worry about that card. Your mine is the thing. -1 power null pod. Hello. Dare I Galactus right? If they don't play right, I kind of want to Galactus right. I know I shouldn't. I do kind of want to, I tell you what. I'm thinking about it. Probably irresponsible, though. I think this kind of just always wins. There's just way too many ways I lose doing that. It's literally not the only play, chat. You guys already got 2 Galacti. You're suffering from success of too many Galacti. You're losing your damn minds. What do they play here? They play Skillmonger Surfer? That's more than Galactus. They Cosmo left? Why would a Surfer deck run Cosmo? That's crazy. They don't need 18 power, right? They need 6. I told you.
I want the throne.
I told you, chat. You all would have freaking lost. Where Venom is the thing? You gotta know when to Galactus. This is why I'm the Galactus guy and you guys aren't the Galactus guy. Wouldn't Nimrod move right though? On reveal, if you're winning this location and this is your only card here, destroy all other locations. Copycat, 8 power. Galactus, 6 power. You would not be winning the location. And therefore the locations wouldn't destroy. And this is why I'm the Galactus guy, okay? Now, there's an argument that if my opponent had... Why the fuck do they have Angel? Can we talk about this? Oh, wait. It's a Hub Angel. I thought they had that in their deck. I was going to freak out for a second. If I had Prio, it would work. Prio is important. When you have Prio, then you could be nasty with it. I just freaked out for a second. I was like, why the fuck is this Surfer deck running Angel? Like a little freak. You gotta know when to hold him. Know when to fold him. Yo, your name is Reek on Twitch? How old is your account, Reek? That must be, I'm gonna guess your account is 9 years old. I'm gonna guess your Twitch account is 9 years old. Yeah, Justin TV vibes. Yeah. Anytime I see like a single word, you just know it's gonna be a legacy ass one of those. Ooh, Mojo World's very hard for us to deal with. Really want Magic here. Magic top deck would go kind of crazy. We can throw Mojo World. We're allowed to do that. Electro would be good too. There's a world where they don't play right ever. I guess they'll probably play right this turn. You missed the Galactus update and only card here thing. The Galactus update was so... I cannot express how long ago the Galactus update was. Cannot stress enough how long ago that was. A very long time ago. Is there any world I fucking win? Probably not. We'll go through the iterations. We'll think about this. All right. My opponent seems to disagree. My opponent seems to disagree that I cannot. The Bazaar Open Beta is supposed to happen next month. They can't play right? Yes, they can. They played right on turn 4. That was turn 6. Why wouldn't they have been able to play on bridge? They played Sarah there on turn 4. You're not counting turns? Why are you telling me what they can and can't do? You gotta do one or the other. You gotta do one or the other, man. They played Sarah early because they had an extra energy. You can not count turns. You can not count turns, or you can tell me what to do. You can't do both, man. You can't do both. Oh, baby. We're gonna try and do the shit again. I don't know if it'll work, but we're definitely gonna try and destroy our destroyer and make them destroy themselves. Let's do this. If we don't get Nimrod, we'll like Electro Carnage maybe. Let's just do this. But it's so good against Dracula. We don't have Zola yet. If we had Zola in hand, it'd be so good. The problem with playing Lady Deathstrike here is we lose the Shuri hit. Kind of sucks. We can kill Dracula later. I guess we can kill both eventually. Here, look at this. We do this. Next turn, we can Lady Deathstrike Grandmaster. Then all will be good in the world. Why would I do that?
You won't need this anymore.
Thing is, you won't need this anymore. Dude, if that would have hit the Dracula, we would have been in so much trouble. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if we're cooking right now. I guess we could do like this maybe. Very rude. Oh, dude, please tell me you played the wolf. Please tell me you play the wolf, dude. Play the wolf, you coward. Doesn't matter. Wolf's not there anymore. We'll leave you that option. Peace. Win 3 lanes profit? Question mark? This technically wins all 3 lanes. It sucks, but it does win all 3 lanes. A lot of cards. I shouldn't have done that. I should have left. What am I doing? Why would I ever think this is enough? I'm an idiot.
You are mine.
Cotton-headed niggy. Cotton-headed. What do they say in Elf? Cotton-headed nitty muggins? I feel like I'm saying a slur. I say it, so I don't want to say it again.
Biggs, what are you doing?
I don't know. What does he say in Elf? Any elf heads in here? It is elf time. Buddy the elf thinks it's a slur too. I don't think he thinks it's a slur. I think he just thinks that it's like the worst thing you could say something. Cotton-headed nitty muggins. That's it. I even want that? Why not?
I wonder what my cards they got. I got some good cards in here, man. Bar? There's not even a name to this bar? You're telling me this bar doesn't have a name? Right. Okay, we got magic. Surely we'll draw it. Fuck you, Dream Dimension. You, man. Fine. Want to play this game, huh? Is the game you want to play, bud? I can play this game. Oh, I should have played the demon. I'm stupid. Lost a draw. What are you doing? Just gave me that location for free?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Magic one time. I think I just passed in a Lady Deathstrike. I guess like a demon and a Lady Deathstrike. 4 points. They have some tricky way of dealing with middle. You should be okay. Yo, T-Pig! Thank you so much for the 4 months, T-Pig. Thank you. Slashy, 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 slashy. Guess we lose to Shang-Chi left. No one runs that card, though. Fool. You absolute fool. Falling into my trap. Or I have killed all of the cards you are trying to sage. You absolute buffoon. God damn it, I'm good at this game, man. Should play it professionally. Google that if you wake up with your Twitch account being banned. I don't think you can get your Twitch account banned for your personal Googling. Otherwise, I think a lot more people would be banned. Tell you what. Ask Atrioc, am I right? There's probably like 3 people who get that. Ah, for saying it. For saying it on the chat logs. That's fair. Oh, brother. Patriot! Bet chest! Top deck Galactus one time? Oh, shit. Gotta have to give them all my cards. Man, if I Galactus right, they were all cooked, man. Oh, brother. Need a magic for Mindscape, Sag.
Congratulations, attempt. You've gotten your victory in Infinite as a Pool 1 Zoo player. Congratulations, bro.
Escaped.
Are you acting as like Uatu? Are you like proxying Uatu right now? Dongarian. Dongarian. That's a good name right there. Dongarian. That's a powerful name. Strong name. They did have Chuatu, which I kind of respect. Wait, how do you have... I guess Chuatu... It's probably just a normal variant, huh? I was wondering how you would have Chuatu as a early CL player. I thought it was like an earlier bundle. But that wasn't part of like the animal bundle, I don't think. I think it just came out around the same time. Hmm. Double cast? Dude. Nimrod one fucking time, brother? Come on, man. I guess we can try Venom Zola. Oh, we could do Venom, Zola, Grandmaster? I don't know if that would be enough. I think we try Venom, though. I don't think we can just, like, destroy her here. Mine is the thing? Should have played around 24 Power Sebastian Shaw, man. My first mistake was not playing around 24 Power Sebastian Shaw. Oh man, that would have been such a good Nimrod game. I don't think 2000 level CL players are getting shit out of the collection vault. And if they are, they shouldn't be. That's just my opinion, though. Don't try and cancel me, it's just my opinion. I do love that cards like that, like, get their sound, even when it's not, like Noel gets the sound of... Oh. Draws are rough, man. Alright. Weird energy, bro. Never lucky. Zoloing this sometimes wins. Zoloing this no longer wins. I must be stopped, man. I shouldn't have Galactus in this deck. It's causing so many problems for me. I have no idea what to do. I get so scared. Nah, Lady Deathstrike's great. Hello? There we go. Lady Deathstrike's really good in the deck. Just certain matchups it feels really bad. Same thing with Null. Null can be really good in certain matchups, but feels bad elsewhere. Back to saw the 18 power and got a little shy. I did get a little shy. I got a little nervous. A little nervous guy. I played Mary Magdalene, I feel like 11 times today. Galactus is I mean, Galactus is destroying my cube efficiency with the deck, but I mean, we're already kind of in the doldrums, so I don't know. Who am I to care? It's probably me. Oh, they're probably on Surfer, right? You play Galactus to make the kneel, but he's just a chill guy. Did we Galactus Mary Magdalene earlier? Were they the first person we, like the second person we Galactused? We did it. We have indeed already Galactus them. They know they know what's coming. It's not going to be a surprise to them. Unless they're like really bad. then maybe it will be. So now once we play this, they're going to freak out and play a bunch of cards left. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. I shouldn't have played this here. This is a mistake. I should have set up so I could use Grandmaster. Probably just Destroyer. Right or left is the question. Probably right or left. I'm dyslexic. What's an old at 12? We do just have a 6/12 we can play if we so choose. This also clears a land for Galactus. If we get ahead, we actually could land Galactus middle, hilariously. This will clear middle for Galactus. So if we're ahead on... If they don't play middle here, there's a very small world where we can Galactus for free. We do indeed play middle. Turn 6. They're Venom. Buff my Knoll for no reason. Send Destroyer middle. That end up with 2/2/1/1. I actually don't mind. Also just do this. 25. It's more than 24. They forgot what order they played their cards in. They actually just buffed the shit out of my Knoll, which is very funny. Just continuing to buff my Knoll. They had done like nothing. I would have. All right. Take those.
Victory.
They probably shouldn't have done that, is the thing. But I guess it's like some people don't run Knoll in this deck, so you know, it is what it is. What about Symbiote Spider-Man? What, for Galactus? No, I mean, Symbiote Spider-Man isn't that bad of an idea. It's actually kind of interesting. The problem is keeping it alive. Because you usually want to play your destroy cards at the end, and you kind of want, like, Symbiote to be on top of your destroy cards. You can do some setup stuff. Symbiote Spider-Man might make its way into this deck at some point. But you can't do Shuri into Symbiote Spider-Man into Galactus, which is the most devastating play of all time. A literally unbeatable play, except for the varietal of counter cards you could use to beat it. Is it good with Nimrod? I guess it is like a secondary Shuri trigger, but it has to be in an empty lane. It's interesting. I haven't thought about that very much. Okay, this is gonna be the game where Knoll is very strong. Get rid of this. Things were venom. We can go Shuri, Nimrod, Destroyer, right? Whoa. Was not expecting that. I'm not going to lie to you. You have 3 turns, though. I think we start here. I think we're gonna tie. I think they're gonna play. I didn't want priority. No Sean. 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 Yes!
Victory.
Never try to Galactus Binks. How many times must I tell you? How many times must I tell you? Never try and Galactus Binks.
People should know this by now. It hits every once in a while, but I tell you what, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be eating your own lunch. Ad break, ad break. Binks is going to do an ad break. Please give me Twitch Prime subs. Give me Twitch Prime subs. Click the subscribe button and click the Prime toggle. Then see if you have a Prime, and if you do, give it to me now. Goodbye. What do you guys think? I'm trying to change it up a little bit. Do we like that? Is it alright? I think people will do it. Carmine still here? I miss Carmine, man. Carmine was a cool guy. Why sub when Turbo exists? I know, why support creators? It's so true. Why would you support creators, Leech out? Ooh. I wonder how much longer I'm going to be able to go for him. Another hour? It's 4:30. It's really early. Man, freaking tastic. Dude, the video did not do very well today. I think I probably should have changed up the thumbnail. Been unfortunate. But the people who are watching it for a while. It's also weird, like when I put out shorter videos, like there was a 20-minute video, 8-minute view duration, which is like 40%. I think maybe even higher. 43% or something, which is very good. But I feel like it like compares it to videos that are of longer length. So if I put out like a 40-minute video and someone watches for 10, I feel like they care about that more, which is really weird. Care more about the duration that you watch versus the percentage duration that you watch, I suppose. Goddamn algos, man. Goddamn algos. They always mess with you. We're all just slaves to an algorithm at the end of the day. You know what I mean, chat? Did you know what I'm saying? Aegis. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Appreciate ya. Nebula. Slaves to the simulation. We know. Alright, dude. Get your Cosmo out of here, bro. This does mean we probably just run.
Opponent snapped.
No, we won't. We have Shuri Nimrod. Very hard to want to run when you have Shuri Nimrod.
Ridiculous. We cope here. I think there's a decent chance they Goliath left, and this beats Goliath left. Loses to anything middle. Wow, get wrecked. Beat a turn 2 Cosmo, man. That is tough.
Victory.
And you do 2 blobs and a Taskmaster blob. That's a lot of things, man. People stream snipe me. It's just very rare. I think a lot of streamers will often think that people are stream sniping more often than not. Like, I try and really give people the benefit of the doubt. I feel like some streamers don't really give people the benefit of the doubt and just think that anytime someone makes a good play against them, where they're thinking on level 2 as opposed to level 1, they're stream sniping. But I give a lot of people credit for thinking level 2. I would say like once every maybe 2 or 3 hours, I get stream sniped. And then when it's really obvious, I can just do this. But I rarely have to resort to it. Hey, thumbs up. Pegasus. No Galactus, huh? I actually don't know what to play here. Probably just Electro, right? Made you flinch. Ooh, armor's really bad. Man, that's really bad too. We're running if they snap here. That could be useful. You never know. Thought about playing WoW Classic Fresh? No, I literally could not think of a less enjoyable thing that I could possibly do with my time than playing World of Warcraft. I would be very, very hard struck to try and think of something I would want to play less than World of Warcraft. Over COVID, a couple of my friends like convinced me to do some like WoW stuff, and I'd never done it before. And they're like, "Oh, it's fun, man. You should try it out, especially if you haven't. That's like cool. You should try it." Literally, just like the least enjoyable game I've ever been a part of in my entire life.
Who will the winds bring?
Opponent snapped.
Let's try. Loses to so many things. It's kind of cool though. WoW Classic is an incredible game. Completely disagree. I feel like the reason that people think that WoW Classic is a good game is because they have deeply ingrained memories of playing the game and it brings out nostalgia. The gameplay for that game is so terrible and brain dead, where you just walk and you just like kill some boars. It is insanely terrible. I will not be convinced otherwise. Yeah, I don't know if I can win, man. Like, this going to Destroyer here is cool, but... loses to just so much. One point away left. Fortunate. But there is another thing, right? Because like I feel like I always say like people play with their toys differently, right? Like I understand that people like that type of thing. Like people also play just like auto clickers, right? Like people will just play like auto clickery games where you don't actually do anything or any mechanics and it's just like something that you kind of spend time on. People enjoy that and that's okay. But it was a big thing with like becoming a content creator and like just accepting that people play with their toys in different ways. And people like different toys, right? There are Venom left, Carnage right to send another Nimrod left. Venom left, Carnage right. I mean, I would have won. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more. That was actually just purely better than what I did, huh? Yeah, it was definitely that. Damn, it's a big miss. No, it was absolutely, I should have just done that. No, it was Grandmaster right, Venom left, Carnage right. Was the way that I won that, and just the play that I should have made. Because it does the exact same things, it just gives me more points left. As what I ended up doing. That was just a pure misplay. Carnage left, Venom right. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that too. Luke's bar is actually pretty good for us. We can get there and our opponent might not be able to. Actually, I mean, Luke's bar is actually kind of crazy with Galactus. But no, because they're an Airshim deck. Luke's bar is crazy if we can get Nimrod and Galactus, but that's a pretty big if, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like we got a little bit, we suffered from success a little bit. Our literal first two games, we got crazy Galactus wins. We haven't had one since. I do think Galactus is not very good in the deck. Kind of just there as a joke. But sometimes the cards that we put in as a joke are the strongest cards. A lot of people say that. We have 2 turns to top deck Nimrod, and Galactus right should be nearly unbeatable. They would need a lot of different things, like location change. Sucks. Big bird, man. There's a big bird. I ain't talking Sesame Street, brother.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
This is our best winning ops, but I don't know if we really have any.
Cut off one head, two more
Oh,
shall
shall
take
take
its
its place. Yeah, especially with Nocturne being able to move right. Yo, Killapookie! Thanks so much, Killapookie. Super appreciate it. Not quite enough. We had gotten Electro down earlier. We could have done this in Null as a pretty powerful play. Oh, we're just too light here. That doesn't work. I don't find any tricks or anything, but I don't think we have any.
Escaped.
Hear me out. Galactus middle, Arnim Zola middle. Like, what? Nullbit ever win? No, they're gonna attack right? The Nocturne moves right, and then they could play cards there. We need to get an Electro down at some point. But we didn't have it. Tillin. Pretty bad. Okay, though.
I found a rock.
Oh, you were saying earlier we could have played Galactusman and then Zola'd it. Could have done that. Oh, it's definitely playable. I mean, obviously the Nimrod would have fricked it up, but... Stop at Tillin. Maybe go like Shuri, Lady Deathstrike. Pretty fun play. Immediately cast. Very rude. I think second to last turn Galactus into that is probably one of our best winning chances that we would have had. Bonked my bonka till I bonka bonked is the thing. Try like Zola Knoll, but I mean, this is already afflicted -4. We can no longer try that. If I had my Galactus, would be good. I drew all the rocks, man. So annoying. Play Null right and make them think that we can do something. I guess if we get Venom, this is kind of nasty. Wow, Galactus Middle actually would have won. I guess not, because it would have gotten quadruple cast, huh? Null Middle and the Zola right. I actually might have worked, now that I think about it. Null Middle and the Zola right might have worked. It must have, right? Because it like exponentially goes bigger. Obviously not with the Cosmo, but... Or with them discarding my card, the Capice.
Escaped.
People should be allowed to run counter cards. Be a rule against it. Someone should write a rule for that. Amartage. Be very good. Be very good indeed. Double Electro. All the way across the sky. Ooh, where's he going? Double sherry. Mixed with Mama Liz's chili oil. Sorry. Mine is the thing. More venom.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm. So we can go up by 10, right? Or we can Galactus left. Jury right into Galactus was a play. Yeah.
There's no strings on me.
Not even close. Oh shit, I forgot about the Grandmaster.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I actually forgot. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about Ant Maze. That's a terrible play on my part. But we would have lost anyway, right? I think we would have lost either way. Sheesh. Sucks. Pretty hard to run this deck when you don't get magic activated.
Magic's pretty important for getting like the really cheeky combos out, I feel. Tito. What's up, Tito? Best of luck to you and yours. Two Venoms? Shouldn't have. Kind of you. A Daredevil enjoyer, eh? But we're not gonna be able to Galactus on 5. Space Storm is actually like a horrific location for us. What if I Galactus right and then Zola it though? We thought about this? Thing is, he wants the throne. I'll just do this. Galactus will always go off, it just won't win is the problem. Usually. A lot of times you don't want Galactus to go off whilst losing. It's generally not good. Can't help myself, man. I just surely can't help myself. I wish I could help myself, man. Easy game.
Victory.
I can't nux you, I'm sorry. What if I could? I would just play Galactus left, man. I would just kind of hang out, vibe, and just play Galactus. Yo, we've almost finished our discard thing. It's kind of crazy. Discard mission was kind of nasty. These are good cards. These are some good cards here. Squirrel's annoying, but these are null. One way you could look at it. When you want to play a good combo, where you just play Galactus in a single lane because you're just a chill guy. I understood that meme. I'm with it.
There's no strings on me.
Easy game.
Victory.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it if you're a Hyde fan. If you're a Hyde fan, that can't feel great. One of your Ultron, probably Ultron. I mean, Ultron just, I mean, like Galactus is very funny too.
piece. I think this person was a BMer, if I remember correctly. A wolf? Spooky wolf. Wakanda out of here. Don't fuck with Wakanda in these parts. We have essentially like our whole line. We're just gonna out combo them. They won't have Cosmo. Oh, they're Arishem. Never mind, they're not wolf flayers. They're not true wolfies like us. Like me and you's chat. Fuck you, dude.
Doom rules all.
You heard that Doom rules all? You heard about this? Have you seen this? Why did I have location disruption, you little piece? Oh god, I'm gonna location disrupt. All right. Surtur? Never get a tune in live? Yeah, we're streaming late. We're here late. Late. There's literally no targets for Lady Deathstrike is the thing. The thing is there's no targets for Lady Deathstrike. I think we just do this. Oh, God, I wish I could Knoll, man. I think it's got to be this, and Praise. Oh, that'll be enough. Yes, sir. It's always like fine. Ooh, it's not enough because the wolf. You got wolfed, man. I had to do it the opposite way. I completely forgot about the wolf moving, I'm not gonna lie to you. Completely forgot about potentially the wolf moving. Completely forgot about it. What a cool opponent. They're very cool. They're definitely not a probably 31-year-old person who still acts like they're 16. I would imagine. Scarizard. That's a cool name. Give me Electro. Electro me or Nimrod me. If I get Electro and Nimrod, I should be able to win Lucas's bar. I would take either. Need Electro next turn. I can do Nimrod by turn 5. That's fine by me. Fuck you, dude. Why do you have Lady Subproxima Midnight in your US agent deck? That makes no goddamn sense.
We could pity. We could spitefully win. We spitefully win. Or spitefully tie. No, this would just lose. What am I doing? Wouldn't spitefully do anything. I would just lose. You look like an idiot. Discard Surfer, huh? Pretty good. Yeah, I need a Nimrod. Well, I mean, I think the Proxima kind of just like shut me out from winning either way. That won me the fucking game, dude. That was crazy. The amount of steps that had to unfold for that to happen is deranged. That is unbelievable. I will walk you through this. I was playing Lady Deathstrike and they had a US agent here. They played Gladiator, which created a Nimrod and blew it up, going middle and left. The Nimrod was 2 because of US agent. The only reason I could kill the Nimrod with Lady Deathstrike is because of US agent. It then blew up the 2-powered Nimrod and sent it back over right and killed the US agent and all of their cards. That was so sick. I cannot believe that just happened. The freaking Doctor Strange holding up one finger. That's crazy. That's you know, every once in a while you get a play and snap that you have never seen before. I have never seen that before, man. Yeah, the goblin emoji is great. That was insane that just worked. That's why Gladiator has a downside, man. That's why when people play like Gladiator as an upside, it's crazy to me, man. It is funny that we gave them a Nimrod left too, because they Fenris wolfed. Holy, that was so cool. I can't even. That was so cool. Okay, we can kill this. Ooh, Feast is really nice. No magic kind of sucks though. Magic is really good here.
Opponent snapped.
We can do some really nasty stuff if they play in Feast at all. Especially if they like scoop some things here. If we get ahead, we can just Galactus and win. Wait, it's gonna be a 50-50. Chat, it's a 50-50. I have priority. That sucks for you. That's a lot of cards. Yeah, they're gonna get there. Jeez, that's crazy. That one hurt, man. 8 cubes. Found the damn shitter. I do not think they were expecting Galactus there at all. I think they were just planning on throwing right location and trying to win middle left. And it just got caught in the crossfire. Badge. Wait, is this really Nate? I don't think this is Nate Martin. He's Gerald of Galactus, the Herald of Galactus. We got an imposter, Nate the Great. Possible. Early hazmat, kind of psychotic. Kind of wild to do that. I don't love Electroing because if I pop it, it comes back. I don't think I can Electro here. Ah, whatever. Gotta make sure you control the Carnage as well. Isn't that like a 50-50? Do we have Prio? Don't. I don't think they'll play 6 right. This is worth going for. No Prio does suck here though. Oh. Kneel before Galactus is the thing. Four plus 18. Like the same. The only problem is that then we're vulnerable to both like Rouge and Shang-Chi. So we're just vulnerable to Shang-Chi. It's not placed based on play order, it's just random. Don't play Shang-Chi.
Are ye worthy? Victory.
I see. I wonder why they just played Odin there. I probably wouldn't have done that if I was them. Wow. These are good ones. Let's keep doing our destroy missions.
Epic.
Still holding strong in second place. There's a lot of people fighting for the top spot though. The Alliance is going crazy, man. Alliance is going crazy. You know what's funny? I was talking to my roommate today. Because I woke up at 3 p.m. today, which was like bad. I was like really mad at myself for waking up at 3 p.m. I told my roommate, I said, I think I'm gonna get to bed at a good hour tonight and like try and reset my sleep schedule. Here we fucking are, man. Here we fucking are, bro. A Fenris wolf, you say? A wolf of Fenris. Very rude of you. What'd you discard of mine? A Shuri. I leave 1,500 viewers in the dust. Your hands are tied. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm just out here in the mines. The drops mines are no joke, brother. Mobius. Come on. There's still a chance that we do the destroyer thing. I've wanted to do this destroyer thing so bad, man.
You won't need this anymore.
Making them Fenris a destroyer is a joke.
Apocalypse.
Do they just play their apocalypse out? Okay. Is there any way I can get Prio here? No, I don't think so. I think we just take this. This goes here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we can make it so that Destroyer is already in the pool, though. It's kind of just good enough at the end of the day. That means next turn, if they Fenris as a joke, then they just die. Ah, coward. Like, how do they beat this? Good luck, brother. You got 31 points laying around? Didn't think so.
Victory.
Great game there, man. It's almost like when you get your destroyer for free, it turns out good. It's like when you get to play your 6 energy card that you want to play in that order for free instead of 6, you're going to do some great things. It's like, we could maybe just try and do like Venom Carnage to get Prio, but then we're like, it's so antithetical to what we should be doing. Plus, I mean, as we saw, they just ripped it on 6 anyway. The Destroyer is 16 power, man. It's pretty good for a Fenris Wolf when you think about it like that. Ooh, this is a great location for us. It allows us to do a lot of funky stuff. We really want to lecture a magic here. Yeah, or Galactus, it's fine too.
Opponent snapped.
It's a really cool scorn. Riga and discard. We got lots of options here. Pokemon. There's a world we could do this. That sometimes works. This is quite good too. Try this line. Zip.
Hydra.
Like a pitiful swarm. Who calls you two?
Victory.
Oh, let's go. Isn't it so nice to get a good sport after you get a bunch of shitters at 5 in the morning? Would you love to see? This deck is so enjoyable to play. It's been kind of fun with these long streams just going to my comfort decks. Round 2. Fight. 2 carnages, huh? Quite a bit. More than one. That's for dang sure. Electro would be wonderful here. Hello. Hi. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, hey there, hi there. Oh, you think you can play Luke Cage right? Chat, he thinks he can play Luke Cage right. Aw. Freaking Lady Deathstrike to the face. Right? Punk.
Victory.
Oof. Face. They did not like us killing their Luke Cage. It was like their least favorite thing. If round 2 dislikes one thing, it's having their Luke Cage get Lady Deathstrike on turn 4. They were not fucking with that. They were just like, that's it. I'm throwing in the towel. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. I hope if you're watching, even if you're just lurking, hit that follow button. It really helps out. And if you're new to Twitch, you might have a Twitch Prime. That's crazy. Went to bed and woke up to find Bink still streaming. Hey, you're a PST, right? So it's like 7 a.m. around your parts. I remember when I did my 24-hour stream. It went late into the night, and then like viewership like decline. And then right as like, oh, it's 4 a.m.? Oh shit. Man, that's right. So that would make you Mountain time? That's how time works. That's a good point. I forgot how time worked for a second. You ever forget how time works, chat? Time's kind of hard, though, to be fair. Also, time is but an illusion. Am I right? Alright, the plan is simple. We get ahead middle.
Plain and simple. We get ahead middle. Then we Galactus right or left. We go like Shuri, and then we go Nimrod. And they're like, wow, they have a bunch of points middle. That's scary. And then on turn 6, we Galactus right and kill everything. Here, when you wake up and time is running backwards, like stop at time, move forward. The thing is, though, like when you think about it, time keeps on slipping into the future. I don't know if we're going to be ahead. Kill the Madame Web. I'm going to deal with that shit. What are you doing, man? Here's the big problem with this. Here's the major issue. Is that a lot of times I feel like they're going to be doing like Iron Fist stuff to get middle. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? We have priority Galactus right. We take priority Galactus right. I have a sneaking suspicion this is the Human Torch. It's very, very fiery. Post game. The fire oozing out of the sides is a bit of a dead giveaway, huh? Is pouring out fire from all directions. It was like that, but everywhere. Everywhere? I kind of like the first Fantastic Four, man. They had that guy look all fucked up. The guy who played the Thing looked all fucked up and weird. And he wore a trench coat and like a hat, and then like the girl was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And she like couldn't tell that he was couldn't tell that couldn't tell that he was massive and made of orange rock for some reason. Good card to play, right? Chris Evans is good as Johnny Storm. Flame on! This thing, he says flame. What are you doing? No more Tarnax is the thing. Thing is, there can be no more Tarnax.
I want the throne.
Wants the throne. I hope you destroy some more stuff. Today was my last day. What would I do? I don't know, man. I would be too stressed and anxious to do anything substantial, probably. I'm not gonna lie to you. They have prio, so like if they had 9 points right. They had like death right, we lose. I don't know if they'll expect. I don't know if they'll expect the Zola. Yo, Samil! Supervive Partner of the Year. You piece of shit. Who the fuck runs Enchantress and Destroy? What the hell is wrong with you, man?
One head, two more shall take its place.
That's a fucked up thing to do. Thank you so much, Samil, for the raid. What's up, Samil enjoyers, Samil viewers, Samil people who love it? No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm immediately gonna dunk everyone with ads. But I do appreciate you. I don't have a choice. I have no snoozes. I literally could not stop it if I tried. I've been snoozing all goddamn day. We're gonna hit you with some ads. Future Rivals teammate? Dude, hit me up, man. I'll play some Rivals with you. I love locks. You guys don't know Samil? Super cool dude. Part of the Marvel Snap community for a long time. Makes really good content. Plays all sorts of decks. Go ahead and do me a big favor. Hit that green heart up the top. And go and give him some love next time he's live. Would mean a lot. If I could give you 5 minutes to hang out and snooze you, I would. I promise. Who do you play, Samil? Who do you play in Rivals? I play Loxodon, and I always say like because whenever I'm talking about Bowser, I'm like come get these claws. I feel like elephants don't have like hooves or anything. Like come get these hands, but like he doesn't have hands, right? Because he's an elephant. But they're also not like hooves. And I do not know what they are. I don't know. I could grab fill locations for later, but I think we just vibe. We're crushing the Alliance game right now. Bum, bum. I am muted. So sorry, Samil. I thought you were talking about Rivals of Aether, which is a platform fighter that came out last month. Because it's also called Rivals.
So I was talking about Loxodon all over the ads, talking about Loxodon and if elephants have feet or hooves or whatnot. But in Rivals, I played Namor. I played Magento. I'm going to see if they rework Magento at all and don't make him so reliant on his team-up ability. I hope that's the case. Because the biggest problem, in my opinion, with Magento is that if you don't have a Scarlet Witch, it just doesn't work. And a bunch of people would just, like, go off of Scarlet Witch without fucking saying anything, which is incredibly annoying. I don't want that. You can have that back. I see. Yeah, you take that shit back. I don't want that. They'll launch here, and then I'm gonna be real. We'll probably just send in the Galactus, hey? I think we just send this down Main Street. Call it a damn day. I don't know why you wouldn't Cersei the Goblin. Seems like a pretty good on-rate thing to do. If they stop this, we could even potentially Zola it. Little card. Peace. Zola? How rude. You watch me play some Rivals of Aether? Yeah, I like Rivals. If you like Melee, you'll like Rivals. It kind of feels somewhere between Melee and Ultimate as far as how it is. You have to like platform fighters though. Way less floaty than like Multiverses. Yeah, no Zola, no party, unfortunately. Now, the Zola probably wouldn't have worked, but I definitely would have done it as a joke. Jay, what happened to Multiverses? The game's just not that good. I enjoyed playing it when I did, but, like, apparently, like... Here's the problem with most of these platform fighters, right? They come out, and there's a bunch of people playing, and as someone who played a shit ton of Melee and other Smash games... I can compete really well early on just by using like fundamentals, and I have a really good time playing fundamentals against a bunch of people and, you know, having a decent win rate. But then the player base kind of starts to shit the bed really fast, and then the only people who are left are crazy like sweat lords who like do super meta, like play all the meta characters and do like meta combos. And then and then it just gets like very unfun and very frustrating to play, and then I stop playing. That's usually what happens. That's what happens with Multiverses. That's what happens with Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1. That's what happens with the second time Multiverses got released. A second thing, you know what really pisses me off is that Multiverses came out with like a shitty version of it. Like 3 years ago, and then it unreleased the game, and then it came out 2 years later. Both times it got nominated for Fighting Game of the Year, which is dumb as shit, in my opinion. Alright, dude, you got 2 Kingpins, you got 2 Screams. Congratulations.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
What are you doing? You're just moving around, man. Looking like a little freak. Nimrod me. It's
kind of sick too. They probably move something first though, right? They probably like Stegron. Poor Sherry's. Just a little girl. This deck is not worth playing without Nimrod, no. Yeah, and then like if you look up like people playing multiverses now, the game is just like so bro. And there was like this big problem with like this character Iron Giant with multiverses that just kept getting like completely broken. Does all right ever work? Probably not. Like there's very fringe situations where it would work, but I doubt it. I mean, maybe if they just played like Magento middle, I guess it would win. They probably play like Magento left, and I don't think we had enough points left. Pretty sure. Maybe I jumped the gun, but I'm pretty sure I was correct. But I do really like Rivals of Aether. I think Rivals of Aether has some legs. See how many people are watching it right now. Like on Twitch right now, currently has 300 viewers. It's decent for this late at night. But there's a lot of people who are like really focusing on it. There's actually like an esports around it right now, which is pretty cool. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna play like Nimrod left into like Venom left, Grandmaster left. And just hope that it just wins. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's true. If I swap games right now, I would have like a shit ton of viewers. It's a great point. We're gonna get 24 left and like a shit ton middle. If they don't counter this, we should win. But like Goliath, Cosmo, Shadow King, I kind of probably Shang-Chi would be fine. I haven't played the Bazaar in a little bit. I've been pretty caught up with Twitch drops. So I haven't really had time. But after this round of Twitch drops, I want to jump back into it pretty hard. Just hopefully they just don't have Cosmo or Goliath or Shadow King. Or, I don't know. Yeah, that's none of those things. I tell you what, that is none of those things that I just mentioned. That's going to be a fat W. They're not going to be very happy with this either. I did pass for 5 turns. I did pass for 5 turns and then won. Which is, I would be kind of annoyed if I was them, for sure. I would be kind of annoyed if my like opponent skipped 4 turns and then just played 3 cards in one. No, they were playing Arsham, I believe, right? Was this not? Were they not Arsham? Oh yeah, it is low CL Wolf. I just figured it was Arsham because they were just playing a bunch of random cards. I just assumed it was Arsham. They just kept playing a bunch of shitty cards, and that's just kind of what I figure usually. I played Magic the Gathering, yeah, a decent bit. I've never actually like really invested in a deck or anything, but I've mostly just played like, I played a little bit of Magic Arena. I played a little bit of like cube drafts or like pack drafts with some of my friends. Snap a lot, and I stopped trying to hit infinite. It's been more fun just climbing. Yeah, man. I feel like you should always play with your toy in a way that is enjoyable. When you start playing with your toy in a way where it feels like a chore, you should stop playing with your toy. That's why I get so confused when there's so many like people who like just care so much about hating everything that happens with Snap. Like there's so many like negative, like very aggressively negative people that I see on like Discord and Twitter. And all they do is complain about the meta and what everyone else plays and how bullshit the game is and how shitty everything is. How much everything sucks. And it's like, why are you playing the game then, man? That's weird. It's fucking weird energy, brother. For me, I would simply not play the game. Neil. You join Pocket instead? Good. Ooh, I wonder if I have a pack to pull. I'll open a pack for y'all. Kneel before Galactus. What was that card? What'd you have? Sarah! There's a pretty good card, man. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to try and play Shang-Chi. Let's play around Shang-Chi. Or they're going to leave. Leaving is probably the better choice. I can open a pack. How exciting. Shadow, did you play Shang-Chi? What? You got my null, you piece of shit? You fucking cheater? You cheater, dude. You fucking cheater. God damn it. Report him? Opponent stole my null with copycat and I don't have it because it's a series 5 card and they're a cheater. Send. You like my typing sounds? Fuck this. Let's open a damn pack of Pokemon cards. Ah! This is so hard to do while not looking at it. Should I look for a crimped pack? Yes! That's Slowpoke. Rapidash. Nidoran. Wooloo. Those are fuck. Pack fucking sucked.
Imagine putting that much energy and effort into being miserable. That's what I'm saying, brother. I don't understand, man. Like, if you hate the game so much, why does it live rent-free in your head? Why do you talk about it so much? It's crazy, man. Missing Victory Bell? All the X's, no Victory Bell? It's tough, man. That's why in Marvel Snap, you get to choose which cards to open with your collector's tokens. The low, low price of $50 each.
Victory.
Read in reverse. S. Revere Nidair. Can do. Oh, this song slaps so hard. What is this? It's the Dark World. Oh, this is from this song has like it's the tune of it's one of the tunes literally backwards. I think like the main tune is like dun, 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 but backwards, which is crazy. And it sounds so cool. If you guys have a 3DS and you haven't played A Link Between Worlds, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with your lives? What do you mean $10 for the past free trial? Shouldn't a free trial have cost no bucks? Love Snap, but you gotta admit it sucks for a new player experience. A good example of DP Donner event ATM as a new player with 2,000 collection level, we have to complete with 15k collection level. At least address the brackets in the events. Think so? I think it's kind of like the bracketing is like, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, obviously I'm not a new player, so it's hard to really rationalize any of it, but maybe you're right. Maybe there should be bracketing for everything. I don't think that's the biggest problem by any means, though. Go here, maybe? Not quite sure. Corn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I win here. Electro comes back.
Escaped.
Oh, because it was the on turn 5, yeah. The amount of Arishams in the event is obscene. Just retreat.
against them. I feel like Deadpool's Diner you can mulligan super easily, right? You don't like playing Arishin? You get infinite pretty easily when you were like 1 to 1.5 collection level. Now you can't anymore. You gotta get back to the fundies. Gotta get back to the fundamentals. Hey, it's Roram, friend of the show. I want to Galactus them. I didn't have a Nidoran male. He is packed for 1 dark energy.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Let's kill him. A human torch enjoyer, I see. The full family, including 2 full art for both king and queen, but none Nidorinos. That's what pack points are for, right? Are you friggin' kidding me, man? Surely they never see this coming. There's literally no way you could possibly see this coming. There's no universe where they expect such an electric play. They have to be 24. Ah, no, they don't. Thing is, they don't have to be 24 because they can move the dagger. What a fucking cheater, man. What about this shit though, huh? Pretty close. That was pretty close. What was Adam? Only like 20 points away left. Look, I didn't have Killmonger. No mid really win. I don't think it would have worked out that way though. I don't think it would have. We nulled mid, we wouldn't be able to do that play, I don't think. Fudge raided me and then went back to playing the game. What an absolute legend. Glad to finally catch you live from the Netherlands. Let's go. Don't expect me to be live at this hour ever again, man. I'm assuredly taking 2 long-ass days off after this, and it's going to feel great. Aww. I'm having priority fricked me. Can you stop?
Sounds apocalyptic.
Dude, fuck it. This guy sucks, man.
I'm centuries
I'm just kidding, Fudge. Do I have any damn cards, man? Freaking Zemo Grandmastered me. Freaking cardless, brother. I'm not even gonna. Oh, yes, I can. I was gonna say I'm not gonna get to play Destroyer next turn. I do get to play Destroyer next turn. I'm lying. Can't get Prio. I keep wanting to make them discard Fenris Wolf Destroyer themselves, but it never works. 'Cause I never get Prio. What if they accidentally destroy their whole board as a joke? We considered this as a potential option. Do we think there's a chance they do this? Like, ironically. I can only play 2 cards. Or 1 good card. I think this is my best chance. They just forget to play right. It's a joke.
Power must be controlled.
Fuck you, dude. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You have the audacity to raid me and then do this to me in front of your own audience? How dare you? I'm gonna dance with you. If Earth have ring like Saturnus, is it good? Yeah, man. Be good. Be a good thing. Problem with Artem Zoliing your destroyer is that you Your first destroyer gets killed by your second destroyer. It's a bad card to lose. That is a bad card to lose for you, sir. Me, on the other hand, I could do this all day. Just play a third destroyer. Why did I think of that shit, man? I like having idea people around. I want to do it so bad, and I know it's probably wrong. You get Nimrod 4x. The first destroyer would hit 1, and then it would give 2, so that would gain 1 extra. And the second one would give 2 more, so you get three of them. Yeah, addict, bro. So bad. Anything but gladiator? Ew, dude. Oh. It's hurting my cube rate so bad having this damn card in my deck. I could have done some fucking Venom stuff that turn and then set up for a pretty cool next turn. Nope, I just play Galactus and have it fail in front of everyone. We're going to 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click the subscribe button. In 3 minutes.
Escaped.
Oh, what's up, Splat? Mine was Venom solo. It should have been, yeah, but I'm addicted, man. I'm addicted to having Galactus go off. It's a problem. They cheated by having their copycat get hit by Gwenpool, though. It really was like a tie. That was in so many boosters, man. Eventually I can start going for Venom splits. I have like none Venom splits. There's so many unused borders, dude. Look at this shit. Probably start using some of these, huh? Did I just make like the worst fucking splits you've ever seen? Maybe we'll do a stream at some point where we like go through and try and find the best combinations. Jason Jarmusch. Jason Jarmusch. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Ooh. Ant-Man doing Ant-Man stuff, eh? We can Shuri into pass Galactus. There's a legal play that we can do. Got an ad for a Marvel movie. What do you guys think about Shuri left past Galactus? Have any thoughts about it? You think they'll expect it? They learned they're making a Kraven movie? They are. Everyone's favorite. His favorite hero. Kraven. This probably works, right? How would you ever expect this to happen? It's crazy. Fucking cheaters, man.
Escaped.
What absolute cheaters they are. Yo, Banks, would it be a good feature if someone won about 20 or 30 games straight on ladder? On ladder, only they could roll for a free card they don't have? Yeah, sure. Fuck it, man. I'm sure that wouldn't cause any problems. I'm just saying, I think all the cards should be free. I would be happier if 100% of the cards were free all the time. If I were in charge of secondary, that's what I would do. I know I might get canceled for saying that, but it's just my opinion, man. A lot of people are trying to cancel me for saying stuff like this, but it's just my opinion, you know?
I see the way.
Screw you, man. If you lose 20 games or you lose a card, like stuff like that is like it always like seems like kind of fun and silly on paper. In practice, that would be a fucking nightmare, dude. In practice, that would lead to like insane fucking win trading and shit. People go fucking crazy, man. I think Venom into Zola is quite powerful here. As long as they just don't play any counter cards and let me do whatever I want. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Valkyrie? You fucking shitting me, brother. Oh my god, man. Valkyrie's so tilting, dude. This is one of the most tilting Valkyries I've ever played against my entire life. Maybe I should have carnaged right and then GM'd to get more of the bigger Zolas. There's a chance that carnage right into GM left had some legs. Your play was just worse, was it? I feel like your play actually made more 6 powers. Which shouldn't be worse, right?
Escaped.
Chat, over the last 3 days, I think I've lost 500 snap points. Now, 56 cubes of that was trying to do the destroyer combo. That's actually most of it. Oh god. I forgot about the Monday stream, man. The fucking Monday stream was so bad, dude. The Monday stream going 2-17 or 2-15. God, that was a nightmare. Have we hit... I feel like we've hit like 2 Galactuses since like getting it twice in a row. No one's Fenris the Destroyer yet. It's very, very hard to it's very, very hard to set up to be ahead and destroy a destroyer at the same time. It just ends up being incredibly difficult. Like way harder than you'd think. Die blade. We can do like magic venom after this. I do not think that this Grandmaster Tekken discard is good. Wow, got hit with the scorn so it didn't die. We just do this into like no left, Zola left, and how on earth did they beat that? Like literally how in the universe would they possibly beat this? There's just no way, right? I'm gonna freak out, man. I'm gonna fucking crash out, brother. I mean, it's still fine-ish. It's still kind of fine.
You are mine.
I think I need a 50-50 going right. I think I have to 50-50 right. We're not going to get over the top of this Dracula. I think we have to 50-50. We have to 50-50. The only way we win. If we win no left, I mean, now looking at the Dracula being there naked, maybe we had a chance, but the game, it was so rude, man.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Why the fuck not, man? Why the fuck not? We were correct. It would not have been enough. Would not have been enough if we would have went left. We made the right call. It just hurts to have to do a 50-50 for an A-cuber like that. Ugh. 400 ranks, dude. Why don't you know left? We wouldn't have won. If we knowed left, we couldn't play the Carnage because we would have been behind to get the extra points. And after we would have hit it, it would have been 34 points right, which is less than what they had. We made a calculated risk that we had to take to give us a 50-50. You can look at the final stats and think that it would have been enough, but the fact that we couldn't play the Carnage because we wouldn't be winning right made it not a good play. Made the right play, lost the coin flip. Feel like I'm playing Pokemon Pocket, am I right? Is that true? I haven't played Pocket yet. Kind of. Not really. But it does have actual coin flips in it, which can mean the difference between
you know, doing 80 damage and doing 0 damage. Fuck you, dude. Why won't these opponents just let me do whatever I want without... Whoa. Kind of cool. I think it's just wins though. 36 left. Like their null is huge. Unless they have like random Zola or something. If so, I'm ending the stream. Just to let everyone know.
Power must be controlled.
Losing my mind, man. Losing my damn mind. C81. You know what? Honestly, chat, I really don't care that much about losing rank. The one thing I fucking care about that is going to piss me off so much next time I play is that all these unoriginal chatters are going to come in and say, wow, rank 3000, what happened? I'm going to get 15 of those next time I stream. It's so weird that like I really don't care about the fact of it happening. I care about being annoyed by fucking chatters who are gonna say that, man. It's gonna piss me off. Yeah, fuck it. Get the Zola out for free. That's like the one thing that just really fucking, it's so annoying, dude. It's just so fucking unoriginal and unfunny. And they do it every time, man. I just want people to be interesting, you know? That's so much to ask. So much to ask for people to be interesting. You wouldn't think so. Just drop to 5k first and 3k seems pretty good. There's a good point right there. This is a thinker. Man's a thinker right here. Alright, I'm an addict. Both middle. Both middle! Fuck you. I deserve that one. Did I win? Yes. Yes, I can.
Victory.
Farming bounties at lower ranks is more efficient. This is true, man. Wow, look at that, Bobby. Usually people run out at you in the middle of the night. It happens, man. Oh, thank you so much for your drops. Whenever anyone uses activate fast drops, I get all of your drops. You get none. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Really, when you think about it. I know. More egg, huh? More egg's a little annoying. Not undoable though. Problem is I can't magic it. Wish I could magic it. The way that you capitalize his name, the whole body, is so funny. Really, Chatter's dumb and desperate enough to try and get Chatter shots? Nah, they're just... It's just a meme. Not that deep. If you want like half speed drops, yeah, exclamation point activates slow drops. That's how it works. Keeps facing me to streamers and you're like 40k low CL. What are you talking? Thank you for activating my Electro. Kind of hope this dies. Die. You know, I think there's a non-zero chance that they cannonball right, and this actually plays around it. 50% of the time, of course.
Power must be controlled.
I want the throne.
Chang the party pooper indeed. Why do they have death in their deck? Death is a crazy ad. Yeah, just look up Wii Shop Song Game Chops and you can find it. You just add Game Chops and you'll be able to find it. Pretty much all my music is Game Chops and this guy Ramesses B, who I've followed for a really long time. Second time I've gotten Project Pegasus with no Galactus in hand, unfortunately. Oh. 300 collection level, man.
Ashling Zemoing Shuri over is kind of nice. Damn, both my destroy cards are gone now. Yeah, we can get Grandmaster still. Grandmaster helps us quite a bit. But also Zola left if need be. Zola left I wouldn't love to do, but we could. What you got for us, X-Mansion?
Are ye worthy?
Oh, another Grandmaster. But look at that. Look how Shuri looking out from the other side. Still trying to help out best she can. I respect it. You know, no Grandmaster, this is our play. Actually might be ahead middle, right? I think this will actually put us ahead middle. Which is pretty cool.
All hail Hydra!
Because the first one will trigger and then hit the second one. And then we could just slap down a null. Slap down a cheeky little null. Very solid play line there. We played Zyrazel. Could Zola the Grandmaster? I could. It's true.
Victory.
The legal play. That is indeed a legal play. Alright, chat, I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna run the ads one more time. Juice in on that 1600. Another 9-hour stream in the books. Make sure to hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. We're gonna send you over to Ordinary Harry. Get those juicy, delicious, organic, cage-free drops going for you. You all have a absolutely wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.